Hello. Welcome to the Blahbar Show. get organized. I've just been working on these campaign quests. I don't really have any goal in mind. I guess I'd like to level up 25. Yeah, it's crazy. People already got legendaries. Full purples. Insane. Insane how far behind I am after playing all day yesterday. Too much PvEing, I guess. Too much fishing. Gotta have your priorities though. Gotta see what the catch of the day is here. Garbage fish. Gotta be good fish here somewhere. Ooh, 2? That's nice. I've seen some gear come out of them too before. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Oh, what was that? Oh, 2 of them. I want to make some room for the fish. Oh, so there's one thing that the consolidation of shards does, is when you're choosing whether to take like a 2x2, like a shoulder piece or a head piece, with the intent of just disenchanting it. Probably better to take the smaller one. Weapon and armor shards are the same now. Unless they made weapons like worth an extra one or something because they're bigger. Maybe. Pay attention next time I break them down. Otherwise, it might be clearer to just go for the smaller pieces. A lot of fish right here. Buggy backpack. Another barrel? I actually need that. We still got a base box in there, one of the slots. Hello. Get out of here with this helmet. A crappy helmet, but no, that hurt. Looks cool on the orc though. Good orc helmet. Yeah, it does suck though. After you get them all geared up, you can't see anything really. But I guess you kind of want that because you want the silhouette to stay the same. Yeah, there we go. Barreled out of our minds. Look at all those barrels. Huge. Did we put the gray helmet away? We did, didn't we? Got rid of it. I suppose we could use the green one. How let's just make another one. Or no, we don't wear helmets. That's right. We don't wear helmets. Can't see our beautiful face though. It's 2 pieces of blue warrior gear we found. Yeah, like I said, this helmet sucks. The boulder is hilarious. Quests. What do we got for quests? Wood saw, scissors. These campaigns. We got the Greenwood Night one. We gotta pick some flowers, kill some bandits. Moon Lotus. I just found 2 of those. What the crap? Spear skeletons. We just gathered some grubs too. Didn't work. Hopefully when we get to them they won't still be bugged. Yeah, we get a free purple if we do this one as well, I guess. It seems pretty standard farming stuff. Shouldn't be too much more work than we're already doing. Yeah, I am curious about the fish. I want to see if they've added different ones to the maps. Ooh, it's a nice tree. Should probably get it just because. Dang, that's a lot. Thing. The wrong button still. It's like they messed up the keys or something. Good check these fish here. Yeah, those moon whiskers are pretty worthless to me. Wizard fish. Pretty good silver spot, or iron spot. Do you have them back here? Two? Oh, this is freaking mithril. Crazy. Kinda out of room for fish. Now we're not going to be able to search any more loaded ones, unfortunately. Oh, ash bucket. We still need a bunch of resin to use it. lodge upgrades are always pretty good to find. Got some loots. Purple loots. Might never get around to using those. But it's fun to have them. Did we get our flowers? We got one. Got one that whole time. We need to focus up. I can't believe I threw a punch. This thing here doesn't work, it keeps bugging. Pretty good one there. Fire armor. Yeah, both these fish. Got pretty good upgrades. What did we get? We just got some stuff. Yeah, ash bucket. So we could do upgraded fire pit. Yeah, we need copper pot and tree resin and ash for this one. This is the big one for me for the cooking. Get those extra foods. Basically gear that's temporary, but they can't steal it from you. Yeah, we need to process some more logs. Get some more candles. Bone hammers, tree resin. Yeah, I think copper pot Copper pot, ash, resin. Which means you gotta go into the crypt and kill those little flying eyes. Kinda like to have with a crypt. Going with that guy, or I don't think I can make the good egg. Let me check. Next level, I think. Let's make the blue bag. Not quite there yet. I think we got a woodsman bag though, don't we? No, we got treasure and I don't think we can go into night yet, or yeah, we need 5 common. Huh. It says it's right there. Oh, it must have just switched. The UI and the server weren't quite in sync. What's that guy? Oh shit, another player already? Fight eyeballs. Oh yeah, what are these? Cryptstone. Oh, the little freaking buggers are in there. Boy, I don't know this place at all. We don't need no cheap viewers. Get out of here, bot. We only need the best viewers. Now, if that takes a while, it's fine. You can wait. Oh, that hurt. And we're cursed. colors. So it's gray. God, this curse is terrible. Just gotta stand here and let it go away. Oh, what we got here? Here, rogue. Rogie. Hello. Who's this?
I go by the name of BDZ. Who goes there?
You're the Fugazi?
I said BDZ.
EDZ? I think I've heard of ya. I'm the Doom.
What's up, Mr. Doom?
Freaking
How's
cursed.
your raid?
Cursed, but the skeleton got me cursed. I'm just chilling, waiting for it to go away. This thing's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out for those skellies. They can do some disease on you.
Have you found anything cool in these yet?
Not yet. I mean,
I'm hoping there's a new Gymlin.
I'm looking for ash so I can level up my
Cooking pot.
yeah, that
I think
that
there's a new Gymlin in there.
thing. And where?
In the things the things that I smashed.
Oh, really?
I think so. I don't know. They said, like the way they worded the
haven't-
patch note, it seemed kind of suspicious. They're like,
Yeah. I
They're
haven't ran into any yet, but
yeah, I keep smashing them. I got a
Yeah.
sneaky suspicion.
those are the things that I'm looking for right now is ash pretty much, so I'm in here smashing those jars. And those bugs are annoying.
Yeah, the little eyeballs. I think they got ash too, right?
I've tried that eyeball over there to my left. It didn't spawn any ash.
They used to. Well, they used to at least.
They used to, yeah, they used to, but I don't know what's going on with this.
Maybe they switched to these vases now or something.
Yeah, so now you gotta start running disease pots in early
Jeez.
dungeons now.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I got diseased quick. He hit me like once, dude.
Yeah, there's like 2 hits and then you're fully diseased.
Yeah, they always talked about how they were gonna do that. It's like certain places you're gonna have to bring poison, certain places you're gonna have to bring whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes sense.
I'll add you
GG's,
after
dude.
this raid if that's cool with you.
Yeah,
I've
man.
seen you in raid.
Yeah, I play mostly solo. I'm pretty chill though.
Okay.
Once in a while.
Same.
Once in a while, I like to do some duos though. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. All right, bro. Are you
GG's,
looking for
dude.
anything like in particular?
Just warrior stuff. I haven't really found anything good to trade though. I found some blues earlier, and nobody seemed to
Okay.
want them, so I just disenchanted them. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll add you, and then whenever I do see some crazy warrior stuff, I'll let you know for sure.
Heck yeah, dude. And
100%.
you're a rogue main?
Yeah, I'm a rogue main.
Nice. I'll
Mainly dagger.
yeah, dagger's fun, dude.
Yeah.
Dagger's good stuff.
All right, bro. Take care. All right.
Peace.
See you later.
Birch, parchment. DD. I think I've played him before. I'd have to see the name, I think. Yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe those pots just have ash in them. I was hoping we'd get like a new gym one because the wording was kind of similar. Like the way they introduced them in the patch notes, it was kind of a similar wording that they used when they put the gym one in. Yeah, bringing cursed pots might be a good idea too. Looks the same. Goofball, what's up? Time to get some hydrated. We're just hanging out in the crypt here. Being a scary orc. Howdy howdy. Look at us, we're huge. Huge and scary. We can't wear a helmet anymore though. Put the helmet on, then we're freaking... What's the point? So we can't wear helmets anymore. It's unfortunate. Oh, there's a helmet. Alright, we'll put it on. We're RPing there for a second, but then the game told me otherwise. Hide helmet would be cool. But it goes back to like the readability, right? Then like you don't know if they actually do have a helmet on or not. Got to be able to assess the threat, you know. Which I guess is kind of why I like that. Maybe it doesn't change, like the cosmetic doesn't actually change anything. So it's still like errors on the side of PvP. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Bugs are terrible. Probably get out of here while we get good. Oh, weapon upgrade. We got another ring. Oh my goodness. Get me out of this. Helmeted up now. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. I feel like the way... Oh, here it is. Oh, it got stuck. Got some juice. Get rid of the bone, maybe. Although I think we need the bones for axe upgrades. Oh, blue pants. Not really the ones I like, but... Or the axe. And I'm trying to figure out if it's like better to take like a 2x2 green instead of a 3x2 green, because they both have the same shards now. You know, whereas before you'd take stuff that you want to disenchant for like a weapon or armor, and you'd think about that. You know, do I have more weapon shards? Do I have more armor shards? Now though, is it treasure? Yeah, treasure. Now I'm not sure whether to take weapons or armor. Suppose the secondary resource that it disenchants to would be more important, maybe. Like if you wanted like a plank of wood to go with your... Oh! I almost did it. Or did I? Can I get out it? Can I get out now? Or am I trapped? Oh, we need some scissors. What do we get rid of? We almost fell. Tricky, tricky devs. Kinda thinking there's a new Gimlin, maybe. Maybe. Because the oh, here we go. There's DBZ. It's the only other one in here. Yeah, West Coast is slow. We get, oh yeah, pants. Not the right pants though. But I guess we keep them just so we have blues for now. Oh, we accumulated some green gear. Garbage. That one's okay. So we need a green gem and a yellow gem. I think that's the only green one. Or no, yeah, an emerald, yeah, green. This one's yellow. Printing. Quests. What are we doing for quests here? Gotta get to level 20 and then we get our legendary shoulders back. Our one ring, which is huge. Still haven't picked any flowers. Trying to. Killing bandits. We haven't done any of this. What does the first one have? Stones. And you get more stones for doing it. That's funny. Cipher stone. Get a blue. That's cool. Maybe we do that. Get a free blue. That's pretty easy. We can do that. Maybe. Oh wait, crap! Did we get potions? I don't think I brought potions. Oh, that's right. You gotta find the cipher though. Oh, I got some potions. It's new. Oh my goodness. Cursed. Freaking cursed. Alright, so we need the blocks, and then what was the second one? Oh, the cipher stone. Which actually might be more hard than I thought, 'cause we gotta find it first. Rogue. Dagger rogue. Go the other way. Could be our buddy from last time. That. Can we get up there? There we go. We can climb all the way up. there's the stone cipher. Is there. Other one. Oh. GG.
GG.
Thought it was my buddy. Ah, Subwoof. Yeah, he's hitting pretty hard. Yeah, he always attacks first. Let's see here, what else we got? I think it's enough for nighttime, right? Oh, I got some extra chest pieces. Can't craft those yet. Then see, now there's no Greenwood nighttime. Gotta either go back here, which I can't, or day, or use green gear. This game is alive? Not really. It's pretty quiet, man. Pretty quiet little game. But how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Pretty quiet little game. Just fine. I'm down with that. Yeah, it's still going. Small, but I think they got a release on PlayStation coming out soon. gonna go cross platform, which is pretty exciting news for them. I wish it was gonna be crossplay though. They said it's not gonna be crossplay yet, which I really kind of encourage them to do so. The bigger the player pools, the better. I don't think I got any quests for here, do I? Bombers. I can get goblin bombers, gems, herbs. Still got our. We got treasure backpack. We should go get some treasure then. Is that a fish? I heard a fish. 2 of them. Oh, the gems here too. Fish. Look at all them fish. Welcome back, welcome back. Had to run some ads there, or it'll be ad free for the next hour. Yeah, I don't know if this game, I don't know if you, I guess it's alive. Yeah, good luck with balance in games, man. The problem with balance is everyone has an opinion. And then, like, let's say you do get a perfectly balanced game, that's like super boring, right? So yeah, fishing is definitely a thing to focus on, or like just chatting with people, socializing, just having fun with the game. I don't take it seriously. I'm not trying to be rank 1 anything, you know? I don't give a shit. I usually play about a week. So I've done this consistently. I play about a week or 2 maybe after the reset, and then I go play a different game. That's how I've maintained to enjoy this game for over a year now. So I started playing in pre-alpha, right? Like before, like back in like last year, August, I think. It's been over a year. And the way I maintain enjoyment is I play it for about a week when it wipes, have some fun with it, and then move on to something else. Some people play it the entire season. They'll put like 1,000 hours into a season and then get burned out and say the game sucks. And it's like, no, you're just freaking obsessed. You're obsessive, and you know, there's only so much content you can really throw at a person. That's my opinion anyways. It's a Sawtooth game. It's a Sawtooth community game. The community's kind of intended to die off in between seasons. Let's hope they get like another big peak. Yep, yeah, that was definitely peak. That was definitely peak. 3,600, I want to say. Now it's I mean, it's still, again, like, I've been playing since pre-alpha when there was 20 players. Right? There's like 20 players in pre-alpha. I was having a blast. It was fun. Now there's like 300. That's pretty cool. That's my perspective on it. I mean, more is always better, but yeah, I played for a couple weeks every reset. And I have a blast with them, man. It's one of my favorite games. I mean, if we're making content, I wish there was bigger people in the scene making videos, because, like, I have the most legacy videos on YouTube. And that's not actually good. Because then that means I have the top views, right? Or not all the top views. And I don't have any views, right? We need someone who's like pulling in millions of views who has the most legacy videos. Not me. It shouldn't be me. Cause I'm nobody, you know? We need big names making the amount of content that I make. Like, if Airly or Brick or who was the World of Warcraft guy? He had thousands of viewers. He played it for like a week. If those guys would have made the amount of content that I made, I think the game would be successful. But you need that. You need that content. You need like high-profile streamers making content for it regularly. Not little guys like me. You know, I can't really promote. Nobody watches my shit. You know? So what they need is somebody who's as dedicated as me, but the bigger audience. That's the only way you advertise nowadays, right? Traditional advertising doesn't mean shit. Fun fact, Asmon has shares in this business, but only ever mentioned a couple times. I'm heavily invested in the game, dude. So I don't... Do you know 100% positive if he still has shares? Because Asmongold didn't invest in it directly. He invested in it through OTK, which I don't believe he's a part of anymore, right? And also, I don't know if OTK is involved anymore in any way either. I know they did the first round of investment, but I don't think they did second. I think they got their money back and then probably called it. At least that's kind of what it sounded like, because they went to GDC. Shit, I'm gonna die. They went to GDC to shop for publishers. You know what I mean? They wouldn't go there to shop for publishers if OTK was still fully invested. S-Fan too. I mean, all of OTK, all those guys were invested. I think they were like 5 million in or something. And then maybe Riot gave them 10 million. I'm not sure what the split is. But they had like 15 million to start with. Die! Get out of here. But yeah, they got a release coming out for PlayStation. Which is why I think they reworked all that UI recently. Is they're making it fully like console ready. But unfortunately, they're not going to be cross-play, which I think is a bummer. I think they really need to be cross-play. Keep that player pool. Ouch. Oh no. Poison juice. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. One baby potion left. We're not doing good, chat. Not doing good. I don't think we're gonna survive this round. We're not finding anything good anyways. Yeah, we're out of heals. Maybe we can eat some of these fish. Oh, you can't eat them raw? Damn. Yeah, I don't know if OTK and Riot are investors anymore. I do remember hearing Chris say that they broke even or they were near breaking even. And then at that point, unless part of the, yeah, see, I don't know any of the contracts, but unless part of the initial agreement is that they maintained a certain % of stock in the company or something. A latency war between sweats, yeah. No, that's a big problem. Is like anything over 50 milliseconds is noticeable in like high-end gameplay, because it's an action combat game. And that's just kind of the nature of action combat games, I guess. I really don't leave these servers I'm on because I got the best ping. And every time I do leave this server and go to like the other ones, I get killed. Because I can't play on less ping. I mean, I still get killed on this server too, but a lot less. Alright, all out of meds. That was a terrible run. If it goes anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. I think it's going to come down to, like I said, capturing the attention of big content creators, and then them doing some more marketing too, right? Like actually like ramping up the marketing. And I think after they hit Gold Master, which is in like January or February, that's when the game will be like complete. January or February-ish. They got one more class to add before that. And then they're gonna try to do like a round of bug fixes. And that'll probably also be the one they're gonna ship to PlayStation, I guess. That version. And that's, yeah, I think that's slated for like January, February, or like first quarter next year. And so we get Paladin too at that point. And that'll be like the 1.0, you know? And then I guess it depends on how long they can keep the servers up, really. And that's really all it takes to keep the game going. You gotta pay for some of the AWS servers. And some sort of routine maintenance, I guess, but like, I mean, it'd be cool if they keep adding stuff. I guess that's how it dies, right? They just don't add anything else. And then there wouldn't be any hype. You know, I mean, they got stuff planned though. I guess if they can afford to make the new stuff, that's the question. Like, can they add the Toad Folk? Like, do they actually have budget for that? Can they add the Witch? Can they add Kargoth? Can they add, you know, all these things on the roadmap? It's too competitive. Versus new player experience? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Subwoof stole my banner. Let's see if we log out if we get it back. Yeah, he's hilarious. He jumped me the other day in the day map, and I fought him and I beat him, and then I recognized him. I was gonna let him up. And he's like, "Oh no, you can execute me." I was like, "All right, GG, dude." And then he came back instantly to get his stuff, and I was like, "No, I fought you and I beat you." And he said, "I'd kill you. I'm gonna take it." I was like, "You can fight me again for it, I guess." So then he fought me again. I beat him, and then another rogue came, and I fought him too. It's ridiculous. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet. I think the numbers are pretty low. I think there's a sale though. They're doing a sale or something coming up, so maybe that'll pop up the numbers. Because the highest numbers, it actually wasn't those streamers. Those streamers helped, I'm sure. But they had a free weekend. That's where those 3,000 players came from. Is there was a free weekend. And then after that weekend, it died off like quick though. Like we retained a few players from it, not many. Actually, this season is better than last. This season launched with like twice as many players, I want to say. But I don't know, I guess all this stuff doesn't really matter too much to me. I really don't care. Real fine line. Yeah, it is. It's a tough balance. One of my biggest suggestions is getting rid of all of the stats on the gear. Leaving the cosmetic effects. You know, so like each tier looks way cooler, but no stats on them. Leave the skill augmentations. You know, so like you still know what the guy's skills are when you see him. But get rid of the stats, so then you can't power gap people. You still gotta outskill them. You know? Like Sea of Thieves or Counter-Strike or something like that. I guess more so like Sea of Thieves, because you still have a cosmetic grip you could fight for, which I think would be fun. Especially if they looked way different as they leveled up. And then people wouldn't get power gapped. I mean that, or you do MMR ranked matchmaking stuff. But it's also fun to power gap people too, right? Like it feels good, like that's why people like to do it. Is because they're getting picked on or whatever and they die, then they finally find like a cool piece of gear, then they can go put it on and dispense a little justice themselves. It's like a power trip, you know? It's like a power fantasy. The whole game is a power fantasy. So I guess that's why they're trying to keep the gear in there, but I think it works pretty well in other games like Sea of Thieves and stuff. Oh, this is the stupid. He's got our gear. Subwoof didn't take any of the stuff. Should have. I ain't buying that stuff for Glint. No way. Way too expensive. I mean, it's competitive even for me, and I'm not a new player. You know what I mean? It's a hard game. That's why I can only take about a week of it. Yeah, I don't know. And then like Arc Raiders, like numbers were insane. Like, were those even real numbers? It seemed like crazy. It seemed like bot numbers. Like, it seemed like an excessive amount of players. But maybe not. I don't know. Didn't I? Could get these fish. Let's get the fish. Then pretty nice pond here. Yeah, I mean, PvP games. You just have to decide if it's going to be a PvP game or a PvE game. I don't know if you can have both. I think there's a few exceptions like Tarkov and Dark and Darker that are kind of popular. But are they really that I mean, they're not that big. I think it's a hard genre to sell. I think people either like getting sweaty and doing PvP or they like chilling out and doing PvE. I think there's like two very distinct types of players. And yeah, to find that balance is really tough. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Did we die last match? Can't remember. Or did we make it out? Skeletons beat us up pretty good though. Fishy fishies. So it looks like they added a couple new fish to the table for the greenwood stuff. I haven't seen anything else though. Where'd he come from? Yeah, I mean, I'd say this game is successful for how much I've played it and got enjoyment out of it. Like, for me, it's been a hit. Like, they could take the servers down tomorrow and I'd still feel like I got my money's worth, you know? I mean, that would suck, but like, that's the truth. I played like 900 hours or something. I mean, I guess the idea is you actually get to keep the thing you paid for, but the game's associated with ongoing cost. That's why I like Valheim so much. That game will never go away. Because it's peer-to-peer. You know? As long as there's two computers to connect. Or even just one. Run it locally too. But like, you'll always be able to play that multiplayer. It'd be nice if they made a offline mode for this game. And then like fleshed out like a campaign. So then you'd have that, at least, you know. Should go do the goblin lever. I always like doing that. Haven't done that in a long time. Fun. It's like one of the only, I guess the cipher key has a little bit of interactivity to it as well. You know, it might be kind of an interesting campaign for this game. You need some cutscenes, though. But basically, each environment, you just get teleported into, and then in between have like cutscenes, kind of like Diablo 2. They'd have to make some more different environments, so they pretty much just have like the one environment now, which is the, I guess they got the crypt too. I need that. I don't even know what that is. Oh, interesting. It's a food. Axe. Stamina's bad though. Yeah, I don't think I like that.
Hell yeah, brother. Did you kill the big ogre? How you didn't see me? Oh yeah, he's aggro. Fuck him up, dude. Oh yeah. Oh god. Sorry, I can't control the blizzard. It automatically procs. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Go watch from the bleachers. I can go kill these guys over here. Never really played as Ice Wizards. I fought a few, but not many. They got a new set this season though, so.
Bye, bitch.
GG! Anything good? Get the juice?
It was nothing really. You can have the rest of you.
Yeah, I'll take the fat, I guess.
I got 1 ogre blood. That's okay, I guess.
Nice. I think they removed the safe upgrade this season though.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I think it's just one standard size now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to unlock mine. I got 5 legendary armor crystal, or...
Dang, dude.
That's
awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I had a legendary shoulder I threw in there and like
Nice.
some frogs, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have much, but yeah. Are you 20 yet? Or have you unlocked it?
Nah, no.
Dude.
This guy's 8, my rogue is 11, so...
You're gonna be a monster.
Yeah, man, yeah, Wizard's kind of
Are you gonna
overtuned right now.
Yeah, are you gonna use the legendary on Wizard? You think? Your crystals?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good
I
call.
really like Rogue too. Like, I don't know. They're both really, really fun, so we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting beat up by rogues, man. They seem pretty tough.
Yeah, that new weapon.
Yeah, that combo
Yeah,
hurts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and then you guys got a nerf, so.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. I got the skin.
Yeah,
I got the ogre skin.
You got the skin and a longer recharge on your heroic leap.
Yeah, they took a 15% damage reduction on the quake.
Oh yeah.
And half a second less on the headbutt. Headbutt used to do
that's
2
actually-
seconds. Yeah, it
Yep.
was overpowered. It was bad.
Well, I don't know. I guess if you were like insanely good.
Yeah, and you really
Yeah.
just spam it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so maybe a half a second's enough. We'll see. They might need to just put a cooldown on it. I don't know.
Yeah, they need. I don't know. I think they're working on the balance. It's getting there. Wizard still seems OP though. For
Yeah,
sure.
that's fine though. I don't mind classes being
Yeah.
OP. It's fun to play them, you know, like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I can only do like big bosses and shit with Wizard and
Hunter.
I can't do with melee. Yeah, and Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suck with melee. I guess.
I used to practice Morty on Warrior, and I can do the ancient armor. I can do most everything except the ogres.
Oh yeah.
I could get Morty to like phase 3, and then I'd get wiped out. And these little
Oh,
ogres I've
damn.
never really practiced. I've
Yeah,
seen
they're
people
just like
do.
a smaller. Yeah, they're a smaller version of him, basically.
I'm just a goblin, so I just go around and kill goblins and fish. That's all I do.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're
Ah,
living a good life.
I have fun, man. I play this game for about a week after the release, you know, and then I kind of
Yeah.
get bored, and then I go play something else. Then I come back like
Yeah.
mid-season, and but I've been playing, you know, for a long time.
Yeah,
like,
it seems like there's a lot of people on right now. Like a lot of people returned. I don't.
yeah, better than last season.
Yeah. Well, hopefully once Paladin releases, it'll be like.
Yeah, Paladin, and
Revitalized.
we need to get like a really big streamer hooked on the game. Is what we need to do.
Yeah. And like, yeah, we just need better, or like more maps too. Like, there's not enough maps.
Yeah, there's got to be at least like 3 maps.
Yeah. Oh my god. It bit.
Bad dog.
Yeah. Actually, I think there's a big one in here.
Oh yeah, that cave's pretty cool.
Kill the big dog.
You know, that's probably why they gave the warriors the skin, is because they got the nerf. It's like a little compensation, you know.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, we're gonna take away your 2 most overpowered shit. Here's a skin.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
they were the stats did kind of prove they were OP. What was the win rate? Like 80% or some shit.
Yeah, warriors also just really popular too. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're super fun to play. It's one of the most fun classes.
yeah, it's pretty much all I've ever played.
It's an Earthshaker. It's white though. Oh yeah, dude. Well, GG.
GG's.
Good luck out there.
Oh,
There's only been a couple assholes so far.
I lost my banner.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
There's my shitty banner.
I got killed. Free man. Yeah, I didn't get my banner back. What happens if I log in with another character? Do I gotta like reset it here? Maybe I gotta equip it. No, I just changed that. Subwoof stole it. Those are pretty cool. Ribbons. I mean, these are nice too. I think these are the greenwood. Everything on there is bulrush except for these, which I think are greenwood. Yeah, greenwood. Edge of greenwood. Those ones are kind of cool looking too. Oh, that one's really nice. I think it's a PvP one. Yeah, I think that banner's pretty sick looking. Too bad it's stolen. It sucks. 16 out of 22. Getting there. Oh crap, we did this. We got murdered. guess we're back to Greenwood. Oh, do we do pumpkin pie? 60 health, 5 stam. I mean, I'm kind of a health monster is what the warrior is. Because enrage is based on your total health pool. So I think you just want to go full health. I mean, stamina is really nice for doing the moves, but the main move is getting enraged. Alright, so we still need more candles, right? Oh, no, we got candles. Now we need bone dust. Dang it. Okay, well, we gotta get this one unlocked. These ones, we're getting some more buckles. Need another copper pot. Oh, copper pot, that's it. We got 2 of those. We got the fireplace level 2. Add to level 2. So wood saw, and we could do that. That's when we need more bone hammers, tree resin, buckles, and frog oil. Gotta kill some skeletons. Jasmine, bandits. Oh, that's right, it goes away though. Dang it. Let's do regular Greenwood, I guess. 22 minutes. Crap, we can run some ads. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Another hour of ad-free, high-octane Lavar content. So weird being here. This is like the old arena. They just had like this little area sectioned off. You can queue into it for 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3 arenas. But it's also part of the map, so it's like kind of strange when you encounter it. Dead rogue. This is what they call it, foreshadowing, chat. Baby bandages, linen. Just doing some mining. Yeah, caught. Must not have had a permit for it. Oh, does he have a banner? Maybe we could steal his banner. No, ours is gone. Banner. Could have swore you could do that. Must be thinking about rogue. Perma enrage. Oh, we do need those blue things. Not yet, but we're gonna want them for shards sooner or later. Do we take the Goblin Bridge? No, we're way too far away. Oh, I think his UI is busted. I'm old. I'm very old. I'm ancient. As far as the internet's concerned. Look at, I can't do anything. Can't disenchant stuff. And you're right. After you put the gear on, it doesn't matter. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because like they're sticking to like that PvP centric kind of design where you can see exactly what the person's wearing. His grandkids are out of town. They need to fix the internets. The internets are broken. Grandpa can't play his favorite game. I could have grandkids. I mean, I would have had to have kids really young. And they would have had to have kids really young. It's totally possible. I could have, oh my god, that's a terrifying thought if I have grandkids out there somewhere. Right? Like I knocked some girl up in high school and she had a kid and then that kid had a kid immediately. That's a wild thought. It happened to one of my cousins, not a grandkid, but a kid. He had a kid show up after he turned 18. A couple hundred years ago. I would have totally, right? Or I'd be dead. Or I think most people my age would probably be dead 100 years ago. Although, fun fact, my great grandpa was 100 and like, no, I think he's 90 something, 97. Could have been like my great grandpa or my great great grandpa. Lived until he's like in his 90s. Back in the, I think it was the 20s or 30s. One of the first Americans in my family. Yeah, grandkids are out of town. I can't do the internets. Can't play my, where's Legacy at? My favorite game. Old grandpa. Stop playing your extraction games. Everybody plays, what does everybody play these days? Fortnite. I heard Fortnite was even out too. Everything's out. Campaigns. Yeah, we're working on this one here. Kind of. Battlefield 6, that's the new sauce, yeah. Arc Raiders? I played the demo, it was fun. It's not out though, I thought it was like the 30th or something. Yeah, I don't know if I can conjure up to $30. Yeah, October 30th. Yeah, $40 is a little much for me right now. I'm a broke boy. But I had fun. I had fun with it. It was a fun game. Mr. Half-Orc. I know I splurged on that. I shouldn't have done it. I totally shouldn't have done it. But I did it. Cancel Game Pass. Can't afford it. I don't have Game Pass. I don't have anything anymore. I don't have Netflix, nothing. You know what I need to cancel is my phone. Yeah, I seen that. It's like $30. They like doubled it or something. Oh, I bet you it's in the thing. It's in the forge. Oh, it's dried herbs. What happened? Maybe I used them? Oh, I probably crafted with them. Yeah, we gotta go find more. $15 per line. Yeah, I need to get rid of my phone. You ever heard of Mint Mobile? I keep seeing advertisements for it for like $15 a month. Sounds pretty good deal. Sounds like too good of a deal. US Mobile. Yeah, I think I pay like $130 a month right now. But I also got like a hotspot. I think Disney Plus is included. But it's way too much. It's unlimited data. And then hotspot. Yeah, there's a certain amount of high-speed hotspot I get too. And it's like really good. But I haven't used that in freaking years. Yeah, Grandpa's got a bad phone plan. Can't figure out how to change it. He's trapped. Then I need to probably get a new phone too, right? Nice, sure. Bundle deal? That might be a good idea. Were you able to keep your same number? I'd kind of like to keep my same number. But then again, I get so many robocalls and spam calls. Might be time to change my number anyways. Because it's just like ridiculous. Got a new phone. Then they'll kill you with one lease. Should keep your number. Yeah, I like to get like a little bit older phone from like a previous generation or two, but like a nice version of it. Like get the high-end version of the phone, like 3 years old. Or, you know what I mean? So it has like, it's good. It's just like not like up to date or whatever. And we haven't unlocked the transmitter yet. I feel like we don't need to buy those. It's gonna be more storage space. I feel like I got the stuff for the ossuary. I did. Nice. just put all the years in there. And this thing I haven't been able to get to work. Like the last couple seasons, it just like it keeps resetting. I'll fill it up like that, and then like it won't trigger or whatever. We got any bugs to put in here? Some of these ones. Campaigns. Not doing well in this campaign. Can't seem to get it done. Find the model you want. Get Pixel, Samsung. 2 years back. Yeah, that's kind of my strategy. I don't need like all the bells and whistles. I just need it to work, you know. Yeah, I need to like downgrade it a lot. Because for a while I was thinking about just using hotspot for internet. Like I was hoping that would be good enough, but it never really was. It's for like more casual games, it's fine, but like streaming and stuff, not really an option. Treasure pouch. Warrior. I was gonna murder him. 18, no, who is it? Comcast. Yeah, Comcast. I wonder if the night map's open yet. So we need those fun things for progression. Yeah, and I can't get fiber into my building either. I really wanted it, but they just don't offer it. They'll definitely offer bundle deal. Yeah, I remember looking at them and being kind of like, eh. But now that I think about it, you're probably right. That probably is the best place to go. I would want not to try to play or stream, sell hotspot, particularly throttle. Yeah, so it was good, and it was supposed to be high speed unlimited, and I was like, okay, cool. And then it was, oh no, it's only it's high speed limited, but it's unlimited data. So I was like, ah, you dirty dogs. And so it worked great for like, you know, the period it wasn't throttled, and then yeah. Yep. Yep. And I just never bothered changing it. Oh, chess piece. Hated Comcast. Maybe it's the most amazing thing. Yeah, the fiber companies around here, I don't know if they're any good or not. I hear mixed things about them, but I'd like it anyways. My cable's not bad. It's just the building's old or whatever. So there's like chatter in the lines or something. I don't know. Sometimes it goes to crap. And I think it's a shared connection too, which is I think probably the biggest problem. Goblins. Surprised me missed. Oh, with the chain weapon, the swing. Yeah, I seen you logged on. Did you have fun? Oh, the parry. Yeah, I think it's pretty strong. I think it's probably better than the other way. Even though it's not really a block anymore, it's just a parry, but... You're auditing? Yeah, it's just like a time parry thing. But maybe stronger? I don't know. I remember testing it in the social hub, but I don't remember what the consensus was. Yeah, have you tried the hook thing yet? It's pretty fun. Well, Doomspire. Oh, we like those. I asked him if he's having fun, and he says, I'm still auditing. Is that how you have fun, man? It's audit stuff. Just checking the criteria of fun. Criteria been filled for fun yet? We need to check 3 more subsystems. Can't get up here either. There we go. I don't want that steel pepper. Yeah, I wonder if there's a fix for getting that back. I feel like so much wasted potential. Fishing, for example, it's there, yes, but the button click and time sync game would be leaner without it. It doesn't provide any sort of increased interactivity. Well, it does add a little bit of interactivity. I mean, there's like two buttons. You gotta pick it up, you gotta start it, and then pick up the fish. Oh, then there's the bloated fish that there's a third mechanic there. You can search that and then get a different fish. And they're added recipes for it. So there's cooking recipes for the fish now too. I kind of like the fishing. I think it's intentional that it's not mechanically intense. It's just a time sink, like you said. So then, like, people can come contest you and fight you, and you're not going to be involved in this thing that is going to distract you too much from retaliating. I think that's the concept. I like it. Oh, we got the PvP going on here. Maybe? Oh no. I think they're going their separate ways. Or he's hunting, maybe. He's hunting a little bit. Look at him. Dash. Maybe that's Dash Rindar. Yeah, he's hunting. Oh yeah, they're fighting. Wrong. Dash took a hit to the head. He's got the high ground. Alright, these guys know what they're doing. Like, would you want to see the fishing to be more of a system? Or do you think get rid of it altogether? Like, should it be more involved, like maybe Sea of Thieves kind of deal where you're like actively fighting the fish? I think it's based more on World of Warcraft, is what they said. Where it's, yeah, it's like a simple time sink. To get you to stop and give somebody a chance to fight you, basically. I don't know, who's got it here? The hunter's pretty aggressive. The warrior just took a potion, though. He's healed up. Oh. That was unfortunate there. He could have got a whirlwind off, maybe. Oh, hunter down. Oh, he hit him with the... Oh, they got him. You got the hunt. You got the...
Good fight, brother.
Yeah, I think after he got him around that tree, he was kind of cooked there. He came back pretty good. If he could have did something after he landed that hook, maybe like did a whirlwind instead. But I think the hunter was like full HP, and that's why he was like pushing so hard, because he knew he wasn't like in immediate danger. Could have took one or two big hits maybe, and then still finished him off. Well, did we do the quest? I don't think we did. We did. Nice. Nothing like that. Critique on leadership. You think it's a misstep? Instead of remaining focused on polishing, fixing, working on core systems, get another resource. Node bloat. It's one fine. Doesn't define anything. It's not especially new or compelling. Just another resource grind. Yeah, another avenue. And they actually streamlined a little bit of that this season. They got rid of shards, weapon shards, and armor shards. Now it's just one forging shard. And then, yeah, the bloat's gonna be crazy if they do ever add another map, right? And then like each map, you have all this new stuff. Yeah, I mean, most of their direction has been based on feedback from the community, right? That's the last couple like seasons have been just based on what people are asking for, which maybe isn't the right development path, but sometimes it works if you get good feedback. If people wanted a PvE area, they got a PvE area. People have been asking for an arena for a while, so they finally built an arena. We're not knowing what they want, yeah. That's what I said, sometimes it works. But I think they have a pretty clear vision of where they want it to go. And I think that foundation's pretty solid, you know? And then you add in the changes they've made since Season 0, I think it's still on track. I mean, the things with the roadmap that I'm not seeing that I'd like are the epic map. Like, they never came out with that. They were supposed to be the second map, the Warriors map. That kind of bummed me out, but we are getting the Paladin, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, the bugs, I get the bugs. Like, some of those bugs are hard to solve and they can't solve them. That's why they're still in the game. It's not that, like, I mean, so, like, do you want to dedicate 2 months of development time to hunting a bug that you might or might not solve? Or do we build an arena? Right? Game is a clear example. I disagree. People identify with class. Most people play warrior, don't want a fair warrior, they want broken warrior, which would kill the game. Yeah, maybe that's true. I think most people who want to play broken classes doesn't have anything to do with warrior. It's just they just want whatever class is broken, and they'll play whatever class is broken. I don't think warrior's the most played class. Maybe though. Building a house when a bad foundation ends and the house collapsing. I think the foundation's pretty good. You know, it's an extraction third-person game. Like, that hasn't changed since pre-alpha. Yeah, I don't agree. I think it's everything I want. You know, I wanted an arena. I want to do some fishing. I wanted an orc skin. I'm happy. I don't know. I'm having fun. Level 20. We got to get 20 so we can get into the safe. That is kind of a fun. So that's a good feature of the safe. Is it encourages you to level up to 20. It's like another little lure to get you there. So I thought you'd just immediately get it, but you gotta unlock it. Oh boy, we're going back in the crypt. No gear. Got some whites. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know why Legacy isn't super popular. I mean, maybe the criticisms you're making are all spot on. But I don't know. I can't like I can't say them not doing any one of those things would have made the game a success either. Like, if they would have just stuck to the first map with the first classes and balanced it and made it bug free, you think it would have been a hit game? But I don't agree with that, you know. Yeah, the art's all great. Yeah, the art's amazing. I wish they'd make it more casual, give wider appeal. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Well, they did. I mean, so they did make a PvE map. I mean, that's about as casual as it gets for the foundation of the game. So maybe the foundation of the game is still too complex for a wide appeal, because they did make a PvE map, and that didn't change any numbers. Not that I've seen. And their balance system teams need a lot of help. From what I gather, it's just Chris and Trickery, and Mboni. I think Mboni gets in there a little bit. Maybe Crafty, Aaron. There's a couple of them working on it. Yeah, Trickery's in over his head. Well, this is Trickery's first rodeo, man. Right? He's been making games for 12 years, and this is the only one he's ever gotten to full release. So this is all brand new for him. And it's brand new for Chris being a CEO. You know? I think he's like department head or something at Blizzard, so he wasn't just like a lackey, but he wasn't in charge of like, you know, the broader strokes. And Colin, is that the artist name? I can't ever remember. There's Colin and there's two guys like with names that are almost the exact same. One of them was the map designer Cole and Colin. Cole and Colin. I think they did amazing work on this game. That's like the map designer and the character designer. Oh, I think that's a little bit better than the barrels, maybe? Maybe not. Each have their class. None of them high enough viewpoint. See balance. I don't think there's enough players to really think too much about balance at this point. You know what I mean? Not all the classes are in at this point. I think after 1.0 and Paladin's in the game. Oh, I hear a wizard. I think they're gonna try and do from now until Paladin. I've heard they're gonna try and do polish pass. Polish passes. I think that's what's kind of on the menu right now. But they're also still building Paladin. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a lot, maybe. Maybe it's too much for their team, you know? The scope of the game was a little bit too big. Word. Yeah, thanks for popping in, dude. But yeah, I guess short answer is I don't know why this game isn't really successful. I think it's great. Maybe it's too hardcore. Yeah. Another coffin. Oh no. Dang, halfway cursed. That one bug. Helmet? I guess. Hate wearing helmets. I think we want the bloodstone, right? That's for blues. Change your mind. Oh no, you're good, dude. You can pop in and chat anytime. Explosive Legacy. Clearly got the passion. I think caving to feedback from loud players is a mistake. I don't know if they're caving to feedback as opposed to just listening to it and pivoting, you know. But they've stuck to the roadmap pretty close, right? Like, you gotta look at the roadmap, kind of what they intended to build versus like what they actually ended up building. And I said, I think other than the big, you know, epic map they called it or whatever, that they'd never built. Oh, and destructible environments. That was another thing they had said they were gonna do. Never happened. I'm just stamped out. Need weapons. Yeah, I think it's just a good game with a small appeal, maybe. Because for me, it hits like hits most of them. It checks most of the boxes for me. It's a little too hardcore for me to play it like continuously, and it's a little light on content for that type of like game. But I don't know, man. I got like close to probably 800 hours now. So I obviously like it, right? It obviously is doing something for me. It's working for me. So I don't really have any complaints, honestly. Like, do I agree with every decision? No. You know? For the most part, yeah. For what it is, you know? For a $25 game. Pretty great. But the potential is huge, right? And I think that's what you feel maybe is like you start comparing what it actually is versus what it could be, you know, with like a... Okay, so imagine them having the budget that Starfield had, or the budget that, you know, Diablo 4 had. You know, instead of $15 million, imagine this game with $400 million invested, right? And a team of like 100 people. I think that's the difference is it's like, where, Valheim is pretty crazy unique. Here we gotta run some ads. And then I'll have an hour of ad free. It does do AAA or AA though. Valheim specifically erred on the side of lo-fi graphics, so then they could do all the art themselves, right? They didn't need an artist team. You know, like the programmers are doing art kind of like on the side. Dedicated art teams. And then also the procedural generation of that game didn't actually build out locations, right? They're not handcrafting maps. Yeah, Valheim's really creative in how they achieved their, you know, golden game. Be stuck in ads. Where did I get that from? I really like that chess piece too much. Yeah, if they would have built this game super lo-fi, right? Like big polygon models that like Chris could make or whatever on a spare time as he codes. I think that's the difference. Is Valheim was made by like super programmer gigachads. Like they're not really gamers. They're more programmers. So it is approached more from like a technical standpoint. This game looks so sick though. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Valheim was special. Valheim was made, I mean, that's probably the best made game in the last 5 years. Maybe 10 years. But I think the big difference there is like all these guys at Victorious have worked on games, but they're not all programmers, right? There's only a couple of them that actually like write code, and they're not just using like the blueprint visual stuff. The blueprint thing is kind of wonky, leads to lots of bugs. Whereas if you're writing stuff from scratch in code, I think it's probably easier to fine tune it later. And they also didn't go AA. I don't know if I'd call Legacy AAA, but it's AA in terms of the graphical fidelity. You know, like the models and using Unreal 5. Like they're using it with the lighting and everything. It's like super cinematic. I don't know. Valheim was just different. But it is a good example of like what you can do with a little budget. But they made certain artistic choices, right? and game development choices. Like the way the map is all made, like they didn't actually hand design each one of those spots, right? They just wrote the algorithm to create the land masses, and then the game just built it for them. You know, they build like one little thing of each zone, and then it just populates itself. So that game worked because it was made by programmers from more of a technical aspect, right? They're like, how do I build a world that like randomly generates? And they're like, okay, well then how do we populate? You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like a different vantage than Victorious, which Victorious are gamers. Like Chris is a gamer. You know what I mean? Like the reason I respect Chris is because like he used to run a PvP guild in World of Warcraft, and he's a developer, right? But he's not like a hard coder kind of guy. Yeah, the vibe coding thing. I've seen Trickery use it. Oh, it works. I mean, blueprints are amazing. But it's different than like the guy who made who's the Theme Park. You ever heard of the game Theme Park? Like for DOS or whatever, he wrote it all in machine code. He wrote like 1 million lines of machine code to make Theme Park. But it's still just like this amazing game today because it's just like so solid. I think it's on Parwise. I think it's on par wise as when Valheim launched. I think Noda was very guilty of scope creep. They stayed focused on building a tight, polished right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have added any systems. But I think the choice was not do we, make this tight, polished product. It was probably more, can we do it? So it's the dilemma of, do I spend 2 months trying to polish this shit and make it good? What if I can't find the bugs in 2 months, Or do I build an arena? I think that's more like the decision path we're going down here. It's like they've kind of let go that they can't make a perfect polished game, and they're just like adding to. I don't know if that's the problem, why it's not so popular though. I think it's the hardcore nature of the game. It's the full loot PvP. People are scared of it. Because I don't think Tarkov or any of these other games are more polished, really, are they? I think balance-wise. I don't really have an opinion on extraction games. I don't know. You write mods? Yeah, if you understand like it from the ground up, then it's easier to hunt down bugs. But if you're like someone else wrote the base thing and you're just like adding to it with blueprints, and then you don't really understand why this thing was set to 0, and then you added another layer on top of that, and yours is also 0, and then they create a black hole and the whole thing implodes. What do they call it? The structural cheeseburger or something like that. Where like one part of the whole thing is built on like a a piece that it shouldn't be. Yeah, I think for PvP games you need like crazy fidelity. Like the team that made Titanfall 2, whatever shooter that was, I can't remember. That was really good. But that also, it's hard to balance these games, man. Yeah, maybe it's too ambitious of a project for a small team to do super. I think it's pretty good though, man. I don't know. Yeah, I have fun with it. But why it's not hyper successful, I think it's probably, it's a little sloppy maybe, and it's too hardcore. If it was super polished and was maybe like 90% PvE and then maybe 10% PvP, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I do like to think about it though. It's still in an idea phase, which is alpha test. I don't think they found overarching fun part. There's no goal or story. It's PvP, that's it. It's just that rush of combat and fighting. That was their only real intention or goal, I think. Chris talks about open world PvP in World of Warcraft. And that was kind of it. Just a PvP fighting game in like a open world setting. There's no goal or story. Yeah, lack of story. But I mean, that's kind of so did you played Arc Raiders, right? Those cutscenes and stuff I thought were really cool. Right? Like that added a lot. And like the environment where your character's standing is like fleshed out a little bit more in Arc Raiders. You're in this like kind of hub thing. You kind of feel like you're in a space, you know what I mean? Like when you get into the little tube and you extract or whatever. Like I had a really good sense of space in that game. Like I was on the surface, now I'm down below in the hub, and like here they've kind of started to try and build that kind of world feel. Because now they got this menu where it kind of shows you the different areas of town where your vendors are. So they're kind of trying to do that. But this isn't super immersive, so I'd rather just have that. But I think this UI is for PlayStation. I think that's what this is. If it's just open world PvP, it should be 95% of the focus. That the core spirit game needs to do that really well. I think it does it really well. I think it's really fun, but it needs to do it better. You know, it needs to be more balanced somehow. Maybe the tuning. Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone has like ideas of what it would take to make this game pop, but no one can do it, or no one like has done it. But I think the genre, like the open world PvP, is really exciting. Because mobs are not hard to fight, right? Like, it's other players that are scary. Like, one thing I was thinking they could do is take off all the stats on the gear. Make it like Sea of Thieves. But yeah, maybe they're trying to blend a little too much of like the RPG and extraction game. Maybe that's where it's failing. Is that union between the two designs aren't quite lined up in the places they need to be. I think the only reason Dark and Darker is as successful as it is because it was first to market. It's like the Coca-Cola of extraction fantasy games. It's just got the brand. It's not that much different or that much better than anybody else's product. It's just, it was there first. And everybody knows the brand. It's recognized. Same thing with Tarkov. They're like established now. But they're not even like huge games. Like if you compare them to like Fortnite or whatever, they're still small games. If they moved the world PvP, had arena only, disabled gear dropping, and yeah, maybe this game would explode. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, have like 10% PvP zones. But I mean, they basically did, I mean, that's what this map is, right? And I don't think it really brought anybody to the game. I mean, I guess you still drop your gear, but like, I don't think anybody dies in this mode, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's even anybody in. Well, somebody's in here. Someone started it up before me. So you think like if the big map was structured like this one, maybe, where you had 2 exits that were PvE and then 1 exit that was PvP, maybe? So I think this is kind of an interesting design. You don't think you'd like it as much? Yeah, I wonder if I would. I would probably still play it. But then would you still do full wipes too? Because at that point, I don't know. Because the reason you do wipes is to reset power. Do you think people would play it repeatedly though? See, I think that's where the repeatability comes in. Is that it's PvP, right? And PvP, is like really repetitious. You know, like you basically play the same maps over and over again, and the content is the other players. You know. And if this was just a PvE game, it would need new content all the time. Yeah, you'd have to make a bunch of maps. I mean, it'd have to look more like World of Warcraft at that point. What you release to something ridiculous like 300 quests or something like that is just, it's still like a really big game. I feel like we're still stuck on Doom and Skyrim. So you go from PvE to no punish PvP, and then full loop PvP. Now we missed the middle. True, yeah. Yeah, you go from this map where there's like, yeah, no real threat, to the other maps, which was full on. Kind of step them up. Maybe the zone itself. You have like three tiers to the zone. One exit through like the hardcore area, one exit through the mid tier, and then one exit through the soft core. Without consequence. Was there any consequence in World of Warcraft? Did you take durability when you died? I can't remember. I feel like World of Warcraft there was no consequence. I mean, you'd die, and you'd have to like run back to your corpse. There's no, yeah, only mobs kill you. You'd lose durability. And yeah, no loot drop, nothing like that. But then again, like I said, they had other things to do besides that, like open world PvP. What's New World like? Maybe New World's got a better model. I've heard that one's getting kind of popular again. I don't think that's any loot drop either, is it? I don't know, then it's not like scary though. Like, then it's just kind of annoying. I kind of like the tension, you know? I can't handle much of it, that's why I only played like small bits. Yeah, for me, I don't know, it works really well as like a game I play when it releases, when it, you know, when it does its wipe, I play for a week or something. Have a lot of fun with it, real high tension, high stakes gameplay. And then I move on to something else. So for me, it's like doing kind of what I wanted to do. And I think having caps on the map should kind of take away that a little bit from me too. The idea of being able to punch up is really fun, right? Like to be able to like run junk gear and then take out the guy in the purples. It's probably not going to happen most of the time, but like kind of just that idea that it could happen is kind of cool. You know, that you could come in with nothing and then gain everything. David needs to be that transition. Drop their backpack if you want. They should keep their equipped gear. Oh, maybe that's it, yeah. And then jump to Knights and Crypts, make that full drop. I think that'd be kind of confusing too, though. I mean, after you'll figured out the progression, I think that'd be good, but they might just like chicken out, not even realizing that the later map, because people don't read shit, man. People can't read. I realize that like a lot of these UIs don't have words because people can't read. Or they don't read. Like people ask questions to things that are like super obvious, you know? Yeah, I think the PvE game is notoriously hard to build. Sea of Thieves did a pretty good job. Ultima Online. There's some examples. I think Legacy's pretty good though, man. You know, people don't read, yeah. Yep. They actively hate it. They intentionally don't read, I think. Just to spite you for writing. Oh, you wrote words. I'm gonna ignore that. Guess we just got Crypts. I kinda wanted to do the night one. It's one we got our campaign set to. So yeah, I can't do that one at all. Right, because that's day, it looks like night. This one here rotates. This is what I don't like about the season, is this deal here, where all the maps aren't available all the time. More confusing than Goldbrook and PvE. PvP makes sense to have low PvE. It's softcore. Yeah, you just unlock them. You just have to lock them until they're certain levels or something. There's ways you could do it, but you'd want to find some sort of really real slick way to set it up. I mean, I really just like open world environments. That's kind of my favorite. Where like space matters, and you gotta travel distances. Kind of like a slower game, you know. You don't go in for these action combat type games. You should troll the devs next Discord and talk and tell them we want Fortnite style building mechanics implemented. They've teased about building that before. They've talked about it. That would be awesome. I'd be into it. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, and each class has their own kit. So like the Night Elf would build Night Elf stuff. I'd build stuff with spikes, right? It'd be like Warcraft. It'd be like Warcraft 3. Scope creep? Never. Yeah, that would get out of hand. Get out of hand pretty quick. They have talked about letting us build like a homestead kind of deal, where you have like a basic house or whatever, and you could like add on to it, or put like a crop in there so you could like plant the flowers instead of gathering them. Maybe level it up and get some bonuses or something. But this is real basic stuff. Like, it'd be an addition to like the social hub. Yeah, I mean, I think they've kept the development pretty tight. I don't know if like removing those few systems they've added would really change much at this point. I think this is just what a extraction fantasy third-person action combat game looks like in Unreal 5, you know? This is kind of... I haven't seen anybody do it better. Oh, I hear a rogue. Probably subwoof again. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the freaking map. Oh, that's grid added to the DLC after you get the base game right. I think the base game's pretty solid now. PvP extraction. I think it does that pretty well. I mean, it's not like a casual base, you know. I guess a lot of the sweats have cycled out though, haven't they? Although some of them came back. Freaking, what's his name was playing again today? Lich. Lich is back. He's back playing it, complaining about it, which is hilarious. Stupid bugs. No, they got me. Into these. Stand here and hold our boulder. Yeah, there we go. Found a use for the boulder. Oh god, they got me. Crap was he? Uh-oh. Rogue, I heard him. Oh. Skeleton on me. Oh, the other guy's getting poisoned too. Or the other skeleton, I think. How do you think it'll do on PlayStation? Because they got a deal to release it on PlayStation. Circumstances, $25, fun. What they could improve. It's easy to see how much potential there is. Yeah, I think if it's gonna stay a PvP game, right, then it's got to be really bug-free. You got to figure out some way to deal with the latency. You know, like somehow normalize that so like not such a ping advantage. Forged tints, iron. This is the vital forge component. It's used by Brock's weaponsmith. Oh, it's a treasure? Or is it a piece for the forge? Maybe we sell it to him? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't think I've ever found it before. Crap, I'm on the wrong side. Gotta go all the way across. Yeah, we're already here. We started here. Just walk around in circles yapping. Close to having a good game. We're near the next Valheim. Change a few things to get there. Yeah, 'cause they got a PlayStation release slated, I guess. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. I think it was a mistake though to not do crossplay out of the gate. With an option to turn it off, of course. But just so the PlayStation community will have like a community that's already started to hop into. And then like if the difference between keyboard and mouse is too much, you know, then they can opt out or whatever. It's not like Sea of Thieves does it. Like it's an Xbox game, but with crossplay, but you can turn it off, which I think is probably kind of the way to go. Keep that player pool big, you know. Oh, I wonder if anybody's gonna switch over. Like, are we gonna have any vets like switch? Do you think? Be kind of funny to see. What if it runs better on console? What's a damaged jawbone? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Common treasure. Huh. Must be new. Ouch. Damn me out. Freaking tough. We gotta get to our exit. On the wrong side of the map. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the advertisement and stuff goes, right? Like if they ever do like really just like flood the market with advertising for this thing, like what if it just blew up? That'd be crazy. If like really wasn't just a cope, like everyone's like, oh, they just haven't advertised yet. That could happen. And next thing you know, there's 100,000 players. I mean, not likely, but it is a possibility. The right way? I don't even know. Shoulders? Yeah, someone was ahead of me. How do I get there? This way? Removing the equipment gear drop. Yeah, that'd be interesting. This has gotta be it, right? No. I usually get the other extraction. I just start on this side and work my way to the other side. Gotta go further down and then over. Let's get a kill real quick. That way? I better find it fast. He's leading the way. There we go. I knew where it was all along. I think removing gear completely is how you make this game casual. You just get rid of gear. It's only cosmetic. And then nobody's really going to care about dying, you know? Oh, and their backpack. They'd lose their backpack or whatever. But no power progressions, then no power lost. And then fighting would only become about the drip, you know? Like Sea of Thieves. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer. Like I've been saying, they've also been making these decisions in like a real world where like I gotta get out of here. If they could have cooked for another year, that would have been sick. So like if the first time we heard about the game was like today. I think that made a big difference. It's way more polished than the early access title. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me too much where it goes, right? Like, I'm still probably going to enjoy it in the same way that I've always enjoyed it. I guess the one thing would be I'd have potential to gain from like all the content I made for it. So that's like the only real upset. I guess it's also just more fun to have more people playing too. So it would be just like more fun probably if the game is more successful. Just like in general. It's a PvP game, so you want like a good player pool, you know. Running into the same people all the time is kind of frustrating. So I guess I do have motive in that sense. To want the game to do good, or do more than it's already done. Like it's a little bit more than entertainment to me. I'm a little bit more invested than that. I do think some of the content is great. Some of the shorts I've made I've really enjoyed. Financially motivated, yeah. I think Gear is valid in game, but again, it's like an unfinished system. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to, is financial, right? And then as they run out of money, right, as the budget shortens up, then you got to start making decisions. And through those series of decisions, that's kind of your game. Yeah, I don't know, making games is tough, man. Especially when you try to build anything with any complexity. With like multiple layers of gameplay. Yeah, this is interesting. Try to just sell it to him, maybe. No? Yeah, your only motivation is a fun game. But you got that YouTube website, I mean, that has potential monetization. And streaming. I mean, that all has potential monetization. Besides motivation for just fun. Same reason I mod Echo. I mean, that, you know, making mods and all that stuff has potential monetization or can kind of lead to that. Especially if it's popular or, you know, it kind of like takes off. Missing good leadership. Echo's mod friendly. That's kind of interesting. That it's mod friendly. One of my friends just made a new game. And he gave me the key to it, and I tested it out. And I noticed that it had a big mod button on it too. And that's kind of an interesting way. So, but then you get like two parallel designs going, and they kind of feed into each other. So that's kind of an interesting spot with the intellectual property, though. You end up kind of sharing it almost. Because yeah, what happens if the modded version is more popular, and then they start monetizing it, and you're just kind of done. Lucky Echo mod friendly allows those things to be changed. Meant to rebalance the entire game. Going to the most popular server. That's pretty cool. Don't really play anymore, but it's Megan's favorite game. Maintain the server year round for people. Next time Megan feels it's like playing again. Nice. Thanks, Bank. Not financially motivated. Sure has potential, but it's not a motivating factor for you. Yeah, I'm a broke boy, man. I need money. Money is a thing that motivates me, because I'm poor as fuck. And like community servers for it. Yeah, kind of like Valheim, right? Peer-to-peer. Which I think it's a more long-term design, but if you want like a serious PvP game, I don't know if it works good. You need like monitored servers with anti-cheat and all that kind of stuff. But for like more casual games like Valheim and stuff, it works great. But yeah, I'm always hoping to win big on any of my endeavors. Like all my oil painting and stuff that I do, like I do it for fun, but also like I sell it, you know? Like money is unfortunately a factor in all my decisions. It'd be nice if I was, you know, had enough financial support that I didn't have to worry about it, but I do, you know? But I don't really chase money. Like I do things that I enjoy first, and then I try to find a way to make those into things that are that'll support me, you know. Because what I've never wanted to do is do something I don't like, and make money, right? That's like a hell. That's even worse than being poor. Being stuck doing something you hate because it affords you a livelihood. And that's where most people are, you know? They're just trying to survive. Doing absolutely whatever it takes. Okay, get rid of all this stuff. Sell a kidney? I got kidney stones, dude. I don't think I got a spare one. I need to go get work on the one kidney. I got kidney stones. I need treatment on it. So I'm probably going to lose that one, so I'm down to one if this one goes out. Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed. I suppose they're maybe not permanent. And I was like a house painter for like 15 years, so they're probably full of paint too. I could maybe sell half of the other kidney. Can't you like sell half kidneys? I think you can get away with like a quarter kidney, right? You probably don't need a full one. Or maybe one of the lungs. I think you could survive on like partial kidneys. Or maybe I'm thinking of liver. Maybe that's liver. I am an organ donor though. It's on my driver's license. So if they find me DOA on a, or like they won't revive me or whatever. Like if I'm brain dead or whatever, they won't. Blood and semen together? That sounds like some kinky shit. I don't know if I want to get involved in that. It's like selling the feet pics. No, I like trying to do things that I really enjoy and then try to make a life out of those things, you know? It's always been kind of the dream. Be able to do, you know, art for a living or play video games for a living and not have to do all the other bullshit. It's always been kind of the dream. To not have to hold the day job, you know. Look at all this junk. Not organized at all. It's a mess. Stuff's just everywhere. Oh, there's some stuff to sell there. Who do I sell them to? This guy's probably closest. Huge. Alright, he got a level. Now, Weaponsmith. Oh, we can get rid of that. Remember I used to save these up thinking I was gonna do a big goblin bridge runs or something. Got some keys piling up here. Got a bunch of hammers that time, that was good. These, I could probably just sell these, huh? Do we just sell it? That seems like really low glint for a 2x2. Oh, Dodgeball? Dodgeball is funny, I haven't seen it in a while. But it's pretty good though. Some funny actors in there. That seems like a really big item for 30 glint. And it says it's a vital forge component once used by... So it feels to me like that's like a thing for the upgrade. Yeah, I'll take one of these items. Oh, we almost got enough to upgrade this. We need some more tree resin. And I think we got the charcoal. Yeah, we just need some tree resin. Go chop some trees. $56. They're the same. 56. Although there was a coffin looting quest. Man, I haven't been able to get back into the night. That's right. That sucks, because then I can't do this when their maps are rotated. Yeah, where was that? You got like a reward. I feel like it's in here. No? You had to loot one and then you got like a stash or something for it. I don't remember where I've seen it. Yeah, I feel like it'd be in here, but telling me started, but we abandoned it. We don't know where the crap this comes from. Maybe it comes from mining Mithril? How you get stones from we gotta run some ads here. Be right back, chat. AKA Pondo. Yeah, I don't remember where I seen that. Oh, what upgrade needed that? One of the upgrades needed a saw. So we need an artisan toolkit for this one. You might be able to barter. Oh no, what else did it need? Crap, it needs something else too. Oh, oak. 3 more of those. This one needs storehouse plans and oak. Artisan toolkit and oak. Oak. Tree resin and charcoal. Bunch of crap. Actually, Infernal Ledger and Candle Wax are the only things though. Another buckler and a gear, a rope, copper pot. Yeah, we're about ready to upgrade some of these. Some of them are getting close. We gotta farm some more buckles and stuff. 11. Okay, so we do one more of these, and then we'll probably be ready for nighttime map. How do we give up the green? I think we gotta keep the green. I think the extra damage is maybe better than the stamina. Oh, boulder. That piece sucks. Gotta get rid of it. Huge. Green guy. Warrior. Hello. He's out of here. Don't want no part of it. On a mission. Probably got some loot. I love just standing there though, and like letting them decide. No, Social Hub's still there. It's called the Warden Square now though. Something like that. The Warden's Cove. Or... No, it's the new UI. I don't really like it. I wish they would have left it with just like the map. I thought that would look way cooler. It could give you like a better sense of the world, you know? I don't really like the big UI with the buttons. Like I said, I think it's designed for PlayStation maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. That's my biggest complaint about this season is the UI. I haven't gotten used to it yet. No more banner. It bumps me out, man. Lost my freaking banner for the season. Yeah, I think it's console. They're kind of, I think they're kind of gearing up console.
Wait a minute.
These guys are brawling. Oh, he's talking to himself. That's funny. There we go. Stupid helmet. We gotta get rid of that stupid helmet. This is our kit we've been running here. No helmet, white weapons, shoulders, pants, chest, and this white ring I found. That's our gear setup. We're huge. The subwoof killed me. I think he looted it. It was a bug. So all the cosmetic items are just actual items like this. Okay, that's how they do the customization. Each one of these, like Krull half-skin orc, is just an item attached to your character, except it's all invisible. And somehow there's a bug where when you die sometimes your emotes will get realized into an item and put in your inventory. And then if somebody loots that, it's gone. I don't think you can get it back. I've tried logging out. Yeah, they probably could restore it. It might take might have to wipe the account though, I'm not sure. Let's try logging out. I would think when you log back in, it would do like a check, you know, it would like check all your boxes or whatever, and then distribute stuff based on those checks, but I'm not sure how it's all set up. Let's see if rebooting the game and re-logging in fixes it. I would assume that would do it, but Or I could probably mention it too. I could mention it in the VIP chat. Pretty sure I've seen this bug passed before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone else has asked this. There you go, my banner just disappeared from my emote wheel. Banner gets reset every time I log into the game. This guy's banner just disappeared from the emote wheel. Looted from another player. I think it's gone. I don't see any answers to it. Permanently deleted. I lost it. It's a one-time deal. Let me try loading into the Warden Square social hub. I know this social hub kind of messes with cosmetics. I did have a crash. Oh, I know when it disappeared. I crashed. And then all the cosmetics got reset when I logged back in. I think that's when it disappeared. See if this changes it somehow. I know this is like a different set or whatever. Gone. Still gone. That one's still there. Yeah, talking to some of the guys on the Discord, it's like I actually lost the item. Somebody looted it. Or when I crashed, maybe it got deleted somehow then. But I gotta find another corpse and loot it off of them, apparently. I guess one of the only ways you can get it back. Pretty funny. Actually, it'd be a cool mechanic if that was intended. So you only get your drip that way. Oh yeah, player out there. You gotta kill him and steal his banner. Bannerless. Oh no, it's just that guy. Fake rogues. I don't really need to kill them. I need the big red skeletons. They drop the broken swords. You're what the warrior needs for loot upgrades. I think that broken shield piece too. I remember that sword was a real pinch point at last season. Oh, I need this. I know I need oak trees. I need to bring in a woodsman bag though if I'm gonna chop these. Maple. Now my inventory's full. What's that for again? Twilight key? Oh yeah, that's like a special crypts on this map. Or treasure. But you need like keys once you get inside there, you need like another key. Like all the treasure chests and stuff. I think. Yeah, that's down here. There. But I think you need other keys. You need a key to open the door, and then a key to open the chest once you're inside. No, one of the other VIP guys in the VIP chat. He's saying he's done that before. He's lost it, and then he got it back by looting somebody else's. And I think Trickery told me that's how they built the cosmetic items, or somebody told me that they're just actually items in your inventory, but there's like a hidden invisible inventory basically that you can't get to that has all your cosmetics in it. But I would assume that like every time you start up your account it would check those cosmetics and then reassign them or whatever. Maybe they only do that once a season. Maybe the game still thinks I have it. I don't know. I like the lights, but don't got room. We should take that key too. Someone's been here. Getting all the goodies. I did it last season. Haven't done it this season. We're all out of critters. No beetles or nothing to throw in there. All out of critters. upgrade this before we get our, before we can craft higher level wood, maybe. Quantity of logs and and the ability to cut rare logs too. Yep, so we have to have that. Cooking pot's kind of what I want to do first. Yeah, that one I did last season. Not to beat a dead horse. If I had to choose between perk, talent system, being polished, refined, worked on, and fishing, I would have chosen the talents. Feel in a very rough state. Yeah, like going through all the gear, because like a lot of the gear, and they have been doing a little bit of that slowly. Like they changed a couple of the things on the warrior stuff to relevant skill augmentations. That's what's bothered me the most. Is like they'll add a new ability, but then they won't change the gear to reflect that, you know. Then if you have skills that aren't supported by the gears. Yeah, the whole push to polish thing is kind of scary, right? I think a lot of it's gonna stay as is though, man. Like I don't know how polished it's really gonna be. It's not bad right now, but it's not like Diablo 2 itemization, right? Which is like, I think like the best itemization. Then there's also PvP involved, so it's like I don't know. It's just really complicated. The Greenwood one, is that what you said? Or the Goldbrook? Where is it? Harvest Goldbrook. I did the first piece. And then yeah, last season I did that. Got that. Oh, someone suggested I try to just augment the banner. Like change a piece on it. Maybe that'll like respawn it in the inventory. I really wish you could get the mohawk to show through, right? Because you got like the shaved head mohawk. Be great if you could do that and then have like a mohawked half orc or not. And that seems like leadership inexperience. You have finite resources, need to make choices where to spend them. Goldbrook. I was wondering if pumpkins are that rare, if had late spawn. There's not, I think there's maybe like 10 in the whole map, something like that. They're on shelves and then they're, yeah, half elk. Yeah, exactly, mohawk. But that seems like a great little thing that could be in there. But yeah, overall I like the addition of the fishing. And I think it's just more of a casual game than we'd like to admit, you know? Like I think a lot of these bugs and imbalances they just can't figure out, and so they want to fix them, but like they don't know how, and they're not going to spend the time to try and figure it out. They're going to try and get as many cool systems in as they can, which I don't know. I guess I kind of agree with, because I don't really think, like I said, I don't really think that would make or break the game. I think it's more the nature of the game that limits it. I think it's too hardcore for casual audiences. In nature, you know, like the full loot PvP thing is just too much for casual gamers. And I don't know how to bridge that gap other than like splitting the maps into like 90% PvE and then 10% PvP. That's the only thing I think would really make a difference in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know. Maybe like the real sweaty PvP guys would have stuck around if there was more balance, you think? If there's less bugs or polish, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Leaderboard tells them to have extremely tight balance. They've gone the opposite direction. Yeah, because they're trying to build PvPvE, right? They're not trying to build one or the other. They're trying to do both, which I think is a really difficult game to design. You know, I've always said that. Like, that's a really hard game to design. You know, there's only been a handful that have been like really successful. I think it's a great design, though. Like, it's a great concept. Having both of those audiences, you know, exist in the same world is really kind of compelling. But I think it's also really difficult to pull off. But yeah, what they've done works well enough for me and for what I get out of it, you know. Good enough for me. Is the leaderboard even working? Subwoof. I killed him like 3 times on the first map, and he's just been grinding ever since. He's probably got full legendaries now. I killed him like 3 times, and he's like, okay, I'm mad. I haven't seen it. Oh, I've seen him once, and he killed me. Now he's like second. I motivated him. Yeah, I'm not even on here. This is the gold and glint value extracted. Yeah, I'm not even on here. I'm not even top 100. There's only like 200 players. That's ridiculous. I'm terrible at this game. All rogues. And this looks the exact same, doesn't it? It is. Same numbers. It's the exact same numbers. I don't think it works. Just having a conversation about how goes into competing directions, trying to please everybody, lose their vision for the game. But their vision for the game's always been PvPvE, which is a split design. Oh, we need some oak. Now they have arena. Yeah, they've been trying to pivot a little bit, and I think that's what you're calling out is like their. But isn't that good though? Like the willingness for them to change a little bit too, depending on feedback. Especially if things aren't really popping off what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know, man. One adventure left. I want to upgrade some more of this stuff. Getting close. We need to make a woodsman bag, I think, and then go chop some trees. All the string away. Still seeing you just go to the trap. Should not be in the Discord. It's gonna want Ultra Sweat Hardcore Tarkov like. That's just not the interesting. Making a game for 50 people. Yeah, I mean, it worked for Tarkov. I don't know why it wouldn't work for this game. Other than there's already a game in that place, right? There's Dark and Darker. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a market for that, and it's more than 50 people. I don't know why this one never really grabbed on. I mean, like, the critique that the game is ultra sweaty is contrary to the fact that they have fishing, right? So it's not like an ultra sweat hardcore game completely, like there's a little bit of casual in there too. It's bleeding out and finally caved to be sold on Steam. Well, it's been around for like what, 10 years? And the fact that it's around for 10 years and still developing is I would say I'd consider that a successful game. Any game that gets made is successful, to be honest. Like any game that gets published is 2017, a long time. Well, your point was that if you listen to Discord, you're going to get ultra sweat. Instead, what happened is they listened to Discord and they ended up with like kind of a broader focus. And it wasn't just Discord, they were getting feedback from other places too. Like Steam comments. I know they read a bunch of the Steam comments. Because those are people like, paying to review the game basically. Which I don't know if that's a good place. I mean, the only real thing to do is you have to have developers that know how to make the perfect game, right? And I think a lot of that's just luck, man. Like kind of like I was saying, like it comes down to like you have the vision, but then you got to start building the game, which means you got to start deleting pieces, and like there's that process of like managing the budget, and that's how your game ends up being made, is like those decisions, not like the bigger scope of like your vision. It's how it kind of pans out at the end, I think. You know, like what systems. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird art, man. It's pretty new art too. Video games have only been around for 50 years, maybe. Compared to like books, been around for thousands of years. TV has been around for 100 years. TV and movies. Video games are still pretty fresh. Yeah, when I stop having fun with this game, I just stop playing it. I go play something else. Yeah, when I started playing it, I had all these visions of like, you know, what it could be. It could be this really grand, you know, kind of MMO light with all these social features. Everybody'd be into this hardcore PvP and so it is kind of frustrating to see like not turn into that, but like maybe just tempering my expectations. More realistic. I mean, the fact that it got a release on PlayStation's a pretty big deal. That's pretty cool. Like that'll definitely continue to carry development a while longer, I'm sure. Yeah, hopefully that'll do a lot of good getting that PlayStation release. We gotta focus on trees. I think we head to the tree hotspot. Oh crap. these big goblin bruisers. Not perfect, fun focused. Plenty of games out there that aren't perfect. They're fun and focused. PvP is really tough to get that right. Punishing death. Yeah, there isn't many PvP games I enjoy. I mostly play single player stuff, you know. But once in a while I'll pick one up. Yeah, for the most part I'm the PvE Andy. And PvP is, yeah, PvP is definitely like it has to be a finer, balanced experience to feel fun or feel fair. Yeah, not just like punishing. Get away from my stick! My stick! Bad dog. Oh, you're rogue. Can't tell if it's PvE or PvP though. Sounds like PvE rogue. There's the flowers. Crap. I don't got any room for them now. I need a bunch of those still. The main part. Do you consider Sea of Thieves PvP game? Yeah, but it's one of the few ones that I play. This and Sea of Thieves are pretty much the only ones I put more than like 200 hours into. Most of the games I play are PvE. And I guess the exception is like the PvE ones, right? The ones that are like mixed. Because for some reason that's like exciting. Like straight PvP games I get bored with. I like getting attacked. Like I like being the victim of like a murder. You know, like it's exciting. Trying to fight back when you're just like kind of minding your own business. Jumping people's pretty fun too, but I think I more prefer to not initiate combat. It's more fun to like retaliate. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Or like not really using gear, you know, like kind of trying to be the underdog a little bit. Handicap yourself a little bit so you don't win all the time. Alright, I gotta roll some ads. Be right back. Be right back. Let's try to get out of here with this stuff. Yeah, and even Sea of Thieves gets lots of flack for not doing it right, you know? The PvPvE thing. There's tons of criticisms around that game. And I think it's just the nature of that game, or that game type. It's just a really difficult type to build. Oh, there's some bloodstone there. Kind of want it, but we're already full on junk here. I suppose we could get rid of the green. Yeah, see, in Sea of Thieves, one of the reasons that game, because it was like a sandbox, right? It was like a PvP extraction game, kind of like hidden in a sandbox almost. Where this one's like more on the nose that it's a extraction game. Like Arc Raiders or whatever. Kind of more obvious what it is. Which I really don't go in for those types of games, but I've been having fun with them lately. It's kind of a nice game mode. It's like a little bit lighter of a cycle. Like it's not quite as, you know, you don't gotta grind gear for months. that you get the right drop or whatever, like World of Warcraft used to be. Yeah, I kind of like that you can play for a shorter period, have some fun, let it wipe, start over. Not bad. I don't know how many years I'll be able to play this though, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder how many seasons I'll make it before I get burnt out. I think if I just play for like a week or two, I should be good. I don't really see myself getting too sick of it. But maybe. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Alright. We're getting closer to these upgrades. Still need some ash for this one, but we got the tree resin finally. Need the oak. We didn't get any oak, did we? Or was that oak? Maple. That's oak. So we need these ones. Maybe we'll try the daytime map. We gotta upgrade this to get those to work. Try the daytime map. Maybe that's a better spot for the oak. The wrong direction. Got much time left either. Let's go check out the tree spot. The courtyard. We got some good ones in there. Shit. Click all the other type. I don't think we want the yellow ones, right? Chop them down just to make sure. But I think the yellow ones are the lower grade ones. We need the green ones. Oh, that is the rail. Glad we checked. Go, we got some logs. Yeah, head near our. Got a long ways to go. Maybe we'll go through the north tower. Try to get some more trees on the way. Yeah, they changed them up. I'm not sure. I think the purple ones are purple now, the green ones are white, and the yellow ones are green. Something like that. They keep changing them though. Oh, the orange ones, that's the normal ones. And the yellow ones are the green tier. Yeah, maybe there's no green ones at all anymore. Oh, Kingsman. No banner. Gotta loot it from somebody else, I guess. Some other issues going on here. I was looking at the Discord, maybe there's more. What's the point of the fireplace now? It's the same thing. What was the point of it before? Thought it enabled your other slots. Like you need fire running to make stuff. That I think it still does that, doesn't it? Or maybe it's just a cooking pot now. Yeah, maybe it's just for food now. But yeah, before you used to not be able to do anything. Mine's just always going though, so I don't know. I'll work without it. Yeah, I think back before the loom and the forge and all that stuff was added, that was the case. But there was only like 4 things in there, right? There was the bed. So maybe the bed doesn't work without it. The bed accumulates rest when you return it. Bonus kicks in. Extra amount. No, I think the bed used to require it too. I bet you the cooking pot still does though. So now the function would be whatever items it supports, which I think maybe just the cooking pot. But then it produces this stuff here. Produces like waste. Charcoal and all sorts of random stuff depending on the quality of the log. So it's like a passive generator of stuff. That would be the secondary function of it. So it's more like one of these now. You know, it's more like the tanner or the sawmill where you put something in and it produces something. More in line with that. But still, I think it keeps the cooking pot going. So they keep resetting. There's a bug where it keeps resetting. Every time you go out on an adventure, it stops working. It's really busted. It's annoying. Like, see, it should be running right now. I got the frog oil and I got the light leather. But not until I pick it up and drop it again, it'll start. See? It's supposed to keep going as long, like forever, like even if you're not logged in. Yeah, move the stuff around and it should make them work again. And make sure you got the right ingredients too. It's running, but it's not showing. Try my loom. Yeah, here's the loom. Yeah, log in and log out again. Yeah, my timers work, but if I stop, if I go into an adventure and I come back, then they just stop altogether. I did see that not work though earlier, and I logged in and logged out. It worked again. Another trick too is hold Alt and hit Enter, and then hit it again. That fixes a lot of bugs too. There's like some weird UI bugs that'll get cleared up with that. Camera on the right is 0. Yeah, maybe try logging out. There's also stuff that wasn't registering on the quests. And I'd have to log in and log out to get those to register. That's why I was surprised that didn't bring the banner back. It seems to fix a lot of issues, but not those ones. Yeah, I mean, so that's kind of my criticism of this patch would be this stuff is still kind of buggy. Oh yeah, see, look at this here isn't working. Oh no, that's fireplace. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna put that in the sawmill. Burn stuff in the fire for materials. Wouldn't the fireplace upgrades be downgrades? It depends. I don't really understand exactly how it... Burn wood for charcoal, wood dwelling, bugs, and other resources. Upgrade your fireplace to increase how long wood burns. It depends on how the items are generated. If the items are generated at like the end of the time you get for the item, then it is. If the items are rewarded every like 2 minutes or every 5 minutes or whatever, then it would be an upgrade. So it depends on how they designed it. I don't know. I upgraded it because I had the stuff. Yeah, and I don't know which one it is. You would assume it would be an upgrade, right? I mean, that's the intuitive thing. Especially with kind of how we discussed how it's kind of almost got like a new function as like a passive generator like these, and less of a cursory item that you need to make anything work. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Good question, Pondo. I assume nothing. Yeah. Once you see the structural tomato or whatever, you're like, oh shit. This is why nothing works. Because people just do random shit all the time. Oh, look at this. We can upgrade here. We need some charcoal. Is that the best one? The forge? What else could we do? Need one more buckle for that one. Yeah, this is the only one we can do. I think it'll be a good one though, because we got these we can do. Blood steel and stuff. Offer source code for certain community members. I'm among, looking through it often terrifies me. Yeah, it's wild, right? Like how some of this stuff gets built, but it all just comes down to that, like that series of decisions, right? That ultimately define the game. It's not the grand overarching ideas and concepts that you have for the game. It's how you execute the development along the way, right? And a lot of those things, it's kind of like, well, it works. You know, let's just cross our fingers, I guess. Structural tomato. Structural paperclip, or not sure what the actual reference is, but I get the idea. House of Cards built on sand. I mean, the fact that any of this stuff works is kind of amazing in my opinion. Like the fact that computers and video games, and it all communicates almost instantly, globally. It's pretty wild to me. I feel like magic a lot of times. Ooh, new fish. That's pretty freaking good. That's nice. We might have found a replacement for our woof. We need to upgrade our cooking pot. That's a big one. And we need some more mint leaves. We can craft that. That's a really good one. Two more. Then it makes 5, which is nice. We really don't need that until we upgrade the... We gotta upgrade the pot first. Which we need a copper pot, some ash. We used all of our tree resin. Let's look at the copper pot. How close we are. Oh, we could get it right now. Right, we got a copper pot. Okay, so what's next? We got the stones. We need a couple more ash and tree resin. Easy boomer? What are you talking about? I'm a ancient millennial, is what I am. I'm the eldest of the millennials. Youngest of the Gen Xers. I grew up in the analog world, only to be swept away by the Matrix. It is funny talking to people who are like even 10 years older than me. And they're even like less adept than I am. I mean, some of them, like some of that generation are like super high-end tech savvy, but not most of them. Even like 10 years before me. It's crazy how each generation. Because you only really, I mean, most people only really interact with technology if they need to. Not everybody's like excited about playing with it, you know? Talking about computers being magic. I don't know if it's magic or just like, I'm amazed that it works. You know what I mean? Like you said, you're looking at some of that code and it's just like slop, right? And like, some reason that exists in every field, and the fact that it's put together enough that it works is like magic. It's not like computers, it's like the whole system is magic. Like all the crap up in space, the fact that the satellites still work. You ever seen the real-time tracking on those satellites? It's insane. And they only last like 5 years, and they burn up into space gas, and then that gas hangs out in that layer. It's just wild that, like, I don't know. Young people aren't smarter with technology. Yeah, they use it in different ways. Sure, they can use iPhone, okay. Yeah, they just use it in different ways because they have to. Ask them to look up the library card in the index book, or do programming, right? Like they don't do programming really. They use blueprint stuff. They use AI to make art. They don't. Is Melania like from Mortal Kombat? I don't remember what her weapons were like. So we gotta go to the crypt. We gotta get tree resin. Let's keep chopping trees. Oh, we need to do crypt too though. Oh, we can't do crypt. Let's do some more tree runs. We gotta get our resin back up. I think the crypt has it too though, right? Oh, we should spin this glint. Got a lot of glint and gold. Yeah, I want that next level on her so I can make the good backpack. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that. Start making blue weapons. Upgrade the lumber mill. We gotta start farming the. Get these guys. Any Elden Ring? They got one of those weapons in Elden Ring? I know Amboni designed it all. I'm not sure who did the artwork though. But he did all like the I don't know if he did the animation. I'm not sure what part of it he did. Because Mel's the animator. But I know Amboni kind of like took credit for the weapon in some regard. Yeah, he didn't really say anything about specific references. Which I think is always kind of fun to hear. Ninja Assassin movie? That super violent one back in like the early 2000s? I think I've seen that one. Oh, here we go. Got some spirit, stamina regen one. Make some of those. That's good. What else did we get? Physical attack. I don't think we got any blue weapons yet. Can replace those 2 gems though. Oh, look at all them goblin ears. Let's get rid of those. Loot bucket's full. I'd probably sell some of these fish too. A lot of them. Let's turn in those goblin ears and get some herbs for them. Stack. Could just buy more and get a stack of that going. 7. Sell some of these fish. Got a lot of them. Stack each, maybe. What's up, Krizak? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just discussing the finer points of the development cycle of Project Honor. How you doing? I'm getting called out as a boomer. I'm not though. I'm not a boomer. About to pass out. Yeah, it's getting that time, man. It's getting kind of late. Sarah need to sleep? Alright, I can do it. I got a beautiful voice. Some said I sound like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. Some people have called me the songbird of my generation. I think that's garbage, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. According to me, oh my goodness. Literally said you don't know how computers work and they seem like magic at times. It's not a boomer take. I don't know what it is. But I know how computers work. What surprises me is that people can keep building on them. You know how we're talking about, it's the structural tomato argue, right? Like you said, you look into some of these source codes and freaking it shouldn't work. You know, there's like some patched in piece that obviously shouldn't work, has no business working. Zach, you know what this does? I feel like it's just junk to sell, but I'm not sure. And a lot of stuff doesn't work. I mean, that's the thing. Like a lot of stuff. Oh, the blacksmith quest. It's the last one. And a lot of stuff doesn't work. Like they build a lot of stuff and it doesn't work. But like whoever figured out radio waves and cellular waves and satellite, I mean, you're not impressed that that stuff works? You're not impressed that we have this crazy network of computers? I think it's amazing. I think it's like magic almost. I mean, I know it's technology, like I get it. But it's just really cool. Yeah, it's the, I started that one. Or no, I started this one. Oh, there's the crank. Collect the, but I gotta actually do it, right? I think I have to have it active when I found it. Because of the new items in the lodge pool. Oh, it's no, it's a treasure though. It's not a lodge piece. It's a piece of treasure, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lodge upgrade there. On the drop tables in the map, but it's not classified as a, it's classified as an uncommon treasure, so it'd go into that table. Or is it spawning in those locations? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it probably shouldn't. That's why I was confused. It sounds like a lodge upgrade. You know, it sounds like something for the forge. Which it kind of is, like, thematically or whatever, but... like, the flavor of it, but... I mean, like, magnets, man. Like, how do they work? I don't know. It's all this so mysterious. I'm struggling with this freaking UI, though. This new UI has got me bugging. Like this thing. I'm always like trying to, it's terrible. And you can't just like do this and then back out. You gotta hit V again. And go back to this. Like if I could hit V and then switch here and now go back. I guess I just hit V again. No, I can't do V. Oh yeah, I can. Alright, so if I just push V, I can stay out of that other one completely. Kind of lags a little bit though. That's probably my biggest complaint about the season is that new UI, this thing. But I think you're pushing V all the time? Yeah. I think this is for the PlayStation release probably, right? Like with the new map layout, like this thing here is probably for PlayStation, all that stuff, I'm guessing. PlayStation UI. I really like the old map though, where like you could point at the stuff on the map. I thought that was way cooler. Middle of the lodge. Yeah, right? I don't think it is though. I don't think it is. I think the idea of this screen is immersion, right? So this is the thing you're supposed to be focused on, right? That's the tailor's house. We're at the tailor now, right? We go to the tavern. Here's the tavern. This is the focus. Weaponsmith. That's the weaponsmith's house. Armor. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be like immersive, I think. Yeah, the see all treasure button's pretty awesome. Use a spreadsheet. Yeah, Pondo did some work, man. Pondo did some freaking work for this game. He's got a legacy YouTube channel too. You can go ahead and post it if you want to. If you want to plug it, Pondo. But yeah, I don't think anything's missing. I think this is the intended function. Like a little tour of the city, you know. Don't falsely advertise. Well, it's there. I guess what you haven't been updating it recently. Tips video, 10K views. That's huge, man. That's awesome. Absolutely huge. Very huge. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing something here. I think we're working on one of the lodge upgrades. Oh, the cooking pot. We need ash and tree resins. And I think we got the bag. Yeah, got the woodsman bag. Can't get in the crypt yet. We got 20 more minutes. Go hunting some ash after this. Try to get some tree resin though. Can you put the tree resin in the tree bag? I can't remember. I knew for a while you could, but I feel like they might have changed it. Hardy potato? Someone just leaving their potatoes laying around? Oh, look at this. They left that though. Alright, we need to chop some trees. We need that resin. We'll take the apples too. Goldbrook is? Like just the trees in there, or what? Interesting. Because they're just regular old birch trees, I think, right? I'd be surprised if they have different drops. Like, how many did you get? I already got one here. Oh, you can't hide them in there anymore. What do you think of the orc skin? I think it's the highlight of the patch. Highlight of the season. Look at that. Look at that beautiful nightmare. Yeah, color variant and the mohawk. You should be able to get the mohawk to work. For some reason, you can like select the mohawk on and off, but it doesn't show up. And Subwoof stole my freaking banner. Look at this. He killed me and stole it. Now I don't have it no more. What a jerk. He got me. I beat him like 3 times in a row, like day 1, and he's like, "Now I'm mad." And then he's just like grinding the freaking leaderboard. I see he's like 2nd place now. Probably got like legendary gears. He's coming after me, I know it. He's mad. He's mad at me. He told me. Told me so. Have you been able to get into any of the arenas? I had trouble finding matches yesterday on West. I ended up getting Muck and some other guy. That was it. Yeah, have you been doing any arena? I haven't been able to get matches. Doing lodges. Have you tried though? Have you tried to queue up? I was wondering if East was more populated. It seems like there's more duelers over there. It's like midnight. Yeah, fair. Later, nerd. Big day? Yeah, let's see, man. Hopefully. I'm here for it. Kind of one way or the other, I'm here for it, you know? I've always said, like, when I started playing this game, there's like 20 people. And I had a lot of fun, and then it, you know, went through early access, got a couple thousand, and it was really fun. Now it's back down to like 500 or whatever. I'm still having fun. I don't know. Population's cool, but like, I still enjoy this game on reset, kind of regardless. But I'm also pretty casual too, right? Like I'm not really trying to get sweaty with the PvPs and stuff, you know. In-game sounds are loud, a little too loud maybe. turn her down a little bit. Like compared to the microphone. The microphone's turned up like almost all the way. Welcome in, fishes, by the way. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. And it's still too loud. Yeah. 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 Let me turn it down a little more. I don't want that. We're still building up our green kits. Oh, so I got a question. So, what do you guys think about extracting with gear for disenchantment? Doesn't matter really if you disenchant with like a piece of armor or like weapons. I think like helmets and shoulder pieces would be like the one you'd want to take out. Like weapons and armor you probably wouldn't bother with, right? Because they're 3x2 and they're all gonna 2x2. Yeah, I think so, right? Because if there's no distinction between the shards anymore, unless the secondary mats maybe, right? If you need like the wood or something from like a blue item. But they don't give you like an extra shard or something, do they? Nah. Oh, I guess we get rid of some of this lumber. We're mainly just here for the... Yeah, something to incentivize the bigger pieces. But maybe just the material, like the secondary material breakdown is worth it. So you gotta kind of think about it like that. Like what are your secondary materials that you need or don't need? We better get going. We only got 7 minutes. We better start heading to our kind of a far way. What you got? We'll take the Krizak tip of the day. What you got? Hit me with it. Lay it on me. No, I didn't know that. I knew they said that there was all monsters respawn now, but that was just, that's all I knew about it. So I didn't even know that. Yeah, I seen it in the patch notes, but it didn't say 5 minutes. It just said all mobs respawn or something like that. That's quick. I didn't realize it was that quick. I think it was like 15 or 20 before, wasn't it? 15 seconds. Yeah, I couldn't play the PTR, man. I tried a couple times. It just like wouldn't work. One time I got it and it was kind of cool. It was all like my stuff from like previous season, like my whole inventory from previous season. Gotta run some ads, chat. We're gonna run some ads real quick here. Every hour we run 3 minutes. Then we got a full hour of pulse pounding Blobart action. Sweatiest legacy player in history. Rank 1 fishing, baby. Actually haven't gotten my... There's a dead hunter. Oh, no banner though. Dang it, I was really hoping we'd get a banner. I don't want our banner back. What do you think the best mob to find is? Oh, so you just camp? You just camp an area? I'd say like some of the goblin camps. Like maybe go between North Tower and North Goblin Camp. And just farm those 2 spots. And then the big ogre there too, if you could do him. Oh shit, we got Joey Daggers in the house. There's a certain mob? What is it? What's the specific mob? The Gimlin? Gimlin doesn't respawn, does he? No way. That's crazy. I killed the Gimlin earlier. I got a Void Crystal. But that's crazy. You could just stand there. Dude, that's broken as AF. So if you find a Gimlin, just stay there, and every 5 minutes he's gonna repop. That's so broken. Walk away, let him respawn, and come back. That's crazy. If I find one, I'm gonna try it. I'll let you know. Let you know the results. 'Cause that's awesome. That's a good tip, man. Thanks. Huge tip. Huge tip of the day. Yeah, I didn't realize the respawn was that fast. So I thought before it would like respawn like once throughout like a thing. It's quick though, huh? I suppose it makes sense since they're backfilling lobbies so aggressively. Like it sucks to go into a match that's like winding down, but not so much if it's populated with monsters, right? Then it's like fine or whatever. But spin some of this gold. Some more potions too. Just buy all this stuff. Disenchant it. See if there's anything else you want to keep though. What do you guys think about the pumpkin pie? And this thing here. This fish looks freaking good, right? 100 max health, 100 curse, 100 disease. I mean, that might replace my my wolf haunch. So I'm all about the enrage, right? And the enrage is all about maximum health pool. So you need max health stats if you're gonna do enrage build. This is 1 serving and 100, which is nice. This is 100. So is it only 1 adventure then? Almost died. I know which one you're talking about. I've tried that one before. It's not bad, but yeah, for warrior, I think you just want all health. But the fish soup, this one too here, the fire damage. Some of the fish ones are pretty good looking. Yeah, they upped the fish a little bit this time. All right, more trees. See, is it rotated yet? Oh, now we got nighttime. No, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we can do. The disease fish might be useful in crypts. Oh, those bugs are terrible, man. Yeah, actually, I ran into Rogue in there, and he's like, definitely bring in disease resistance. Yeah, I started cracking open those vases because I thought maybe the wording hinted at like another Gemlin or something. Because it's like crack open these things and look for a surprise or something like that. And I think he was just talking about the bugs though. Crypts Duo Solar's next. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to get in there and get more ash. But I also need resin. Although I think there's resin in the crypt, isn't there? On the shelves and stuff. Grab that ash, baby. I'm trying to, species. Trying to get it. Trying to get huge here, you know what I mean? Trying to get absolutely huge. We got Stonehaven fillets. Yeah, I think I've seen it in the shelves. So we'll wait a minute here and then go in there. We'll probably get bullied out though. We usually get bullied. I try to say hi to people, talk to them. Sometimes they take mercy on me. Because despite playing this game for as long as I have, I'm not that good. Alright, I think everything is loaded up. We can. And we don't ever really run gear either. Especially now that we got this skin, we can't wear a helmet. We put a helmet on and like, okay, where'd my $20 go? You know? So, more helmets. Unless it's this helmet. This helmet here we can use, because then we can still see the $20. But this helmet sucks, so. It's gotten me into trouble already, like trying to pick up stuff, and then like I grab the frickin' boulder, and I got a frickin' boulder. Oh, I rotated to Greenwood Night. It didn't change. Greenwood Night. Hour and 2 hours. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, good call. That'll fix her up. Quests are glowing. What do we got here? We didn't kill any bombers? Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll keep... Nah, I don't really care about those. I don't want the ring silver. And this. We've been trying to do this, but we keep forgetting to pick the flowers. bandits. I lost my banner though. I can't believe it. Infuriates me. Ah! Subwolf got it. He stole it. Nah, it's still there, man. Oh, I guess we go and we do work on this. We go kill some bandits. Can unlock some farmhouses. That's kind of a cool in cap. I feel like I got that already though. I've gotten a bunch of those. 3 out of 10. I've gotten a bunch of glow grubs too. Necros. I feel like this one's pretty easy. Chart says it should be in the crypts. Are you talking about the Gilchrist? God, what is that? I have a different commands. I got all that stuff on here. Gilcrests. I got his website and all that stuff on this, and I got map. That's the map, but I don't think that's been updated. It drops? No. Or loot. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Command. Oh, the schedule. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking about a different chart. If it's not accurate. Yeah, I glanced at that, but I didn't actually look at it very closely. I just assumed it would give you the other freaking one, because I'm pretty sure that was Greenwood Night before. Like the intuitive thing would be that it would change to the other map, but maybe it was. No, it was. That's really weird because it was solo duos. Oh, interesting. Huh. Solos are always... Yes. Yeah, solos in Greenwood Day and then whatever the second map is, but the second map changes. Yeah, Greenwood Day is always up, always solo. Oh, but does it... I think it changes mix to duos. That's what it is. It changes from mix to duos. It isn't a very big change. Basically the same thing. But I guess it's strictly duos, so you can't get threes. Does anybody even play threes anymore? I feel like that's a bygone. I feel like those teams don't exist anymore. What do we got left here? That one's pretty good. Any sort of extra enrage we can get. Yeah, I think we just get this. A little bit of extra enrage. Always welcome. We need more potions. Alright, that's good enough. Chop some trees. Since the old crypt isn't open for another 2 hours. So, where else can you get ash? You can get ash out of the crypt. Things, right? And then you can get ash out of the campfire. Is that it? think I'm just like locked out of it for the next 2 hours. Oh, look at that. Fancy. I feel fancy. Like those. I don't want to get all these fish. Gotta stay focused though. Focused on the trees. Feel like I'm in World of Warcraft. I'm at work chopping trees. Decked up peon. Huge peon. Huge. Zug zug. Yeah, I hear somebody else. It's on the trees though. Did we get trees? Free jelly. Oh, priest. I don't see him. I heard him though. Could have been a hunter. Oh, fancy belt. I don't really have anything else to put in it, but I guess we can put that in there. I'm trying to put your peon in the ash. They make concrete, I think. Pea in the ash. Oh, I hear somebody. Hunter? Heading that way. I'm gonna go down here though and get the good trees. Yeah, we're an elite peon. We've been leveled up a couple times. We've survived a couple battles. Is that a rogue? Sounds like a rogue, right? Oh yeah, I hear him. I went the other way. Oh, it's on the delete button. That's no good. Gotta reset those hotkeys. Too much juice. Can't handle it all. All these trees. I'll put these ones away. Take 2 stacks. Some resin. Ouch. Sounds like somebody else is chopping some trees. Gonna be on soon? Gonna partner up? Yeah, I'm just kind of winding down, man. I was thinking about calling it pretty soon here. But yeah, we could do some duo, do like maybe a duo run somewhere. That'd be a good way to close out the night. Yeah, you're on that nighttime schedule, huh? That's my favorite, man. I love it when I can do that. I've been trying to get up a little more earlier though. For now, yeah. I love it though, man. Especially like in the summertime, it's the best. Have you been doing any arena? Tried queuing a couple times, but I couldn't get any matches. I got like 2 matches. Feels pretty dead. Buggy. Yeah, I only got like 2 matches. It was crazy. I waited like a long time too. I thought maybe it was just like West Coast servers or something, maybe. I want to do some crypts is what I want to do, but they got it switched, so. Pacific Northwest. Up in the, tucked up here in the corner. Washingtonian. I get mistaken for a Canadian a lot. Oh yeah? Yeah, everybody thinks I'm Canadian. Oh. Yep, greatest place where the sun don't shine. Love it. Hate the sun. Sun's terrible. Live in Cali. Hate it here. Moved from Florida. Bulls moved to Oregon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what kind of, like, what you're looking for, I guess, you know? Like, each state is pretty different. Like, each state is almost like its own little state in a lot of ways. I've lived in maybe 4 different states. And they're all kind of the same, but they're kind of different, too. Like, just like people eat different things, they wear different clothes, like different trends. It's kind of cool. But I like it here. It's gotten really expensive in the last couple of years, though. Like stupid expensive. Like, it's always been expensive, but I don't know. I got some family in Georgia that I go visit once in a while, and I kind of like it down there. I got some family over in New York too, in Montana. But yeah, I've been here a long time. Moved from North Dakota. North Dakota's my family has a homestead in North Dakota, like a 150-year-old ranch in the Homestead Act. South Florida, can't imagine being cold. Dude, yeah, Georgia for me is like crazy hot, right? And that's like getting closer to Florida, but Florida is like the real tropical region. 77 is cold. 77 is hot, man. Like 60, like 50 to 60 is like where I live. That's like perfect. And then it's got to be overcast with some rain, so I can put on like a sweater and like drink some hot coffee. May eat a bowl of like hot soup or something. No sun. Just give me some good cloud cover. No direct sun. Too pale, man. My skin freaking burns. My mom got like skin cancer twice because she's so pale. And she'd wear like big hats and like sunscreen and stuff. She still got like sun cancer, like, skin cancer twice. So bad my family is for that shit. So I just try not to overexpose. Pensacola. Yeah, that's crazy down there. I mean, I just wouldn't go outside, right? Like, you just stay inside most of the time. And when you do go out, it's like at nighttime or like early in the morning, maybe. We got a couple of resins. Drink iced coffee? Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine hot beverages. %, humidity. Yeah. Max UV. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That's like living in an oven. That's like a low temperature, easy bake oven. Your windows open in July. Legit plays TTV. Welcome, follow streamer. Welcome, follow fellow Twitcher. Oh, you know, just being huge. Just being massive. How about you? Speaking of that, we'll give you a free huge on the house. Since you're first time chatter. I'd like to hook up the first time chatters with the free huge. Like 2 sweaters. Thick socks. Yeah, I love me some wool socks, man. Like, wool in general is like what I wear. I wear a lot of wool. Hopping off some Warzone. Have you played Legacy yet? Have you tried this game? You haven't tried it? Or Dark and Darker? Dark and Darker is pretty good. I play it a little bit once in a while. I don't really stream it though. Heater under your desk. Got to keep it above 60. Played Rogue? Oh, nice. Since early access? Heck yeah. Yeah, Rogue is probably my second favorite. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing since pre-alpha, which was like 6 months before early access. But the game wasn't up all the time back then. It would be up for like a week. Then they'd take it down and like make a patch for like 2-3 weeks, then they'd put it back up. So I think that's also why I've been having so much fun, like just coming back for like a couple weeks during the beginning of a season, you know, play it a lot, and then kind of go play something else like mid-season, maybe come back late season. Oh, I'm nothing. I don't got nothing compared to some of these guys. There's people with legendaries already. And purples, I got like a couple blues, that's it. I've been playing a lot yesterday and today, but I've been like fishing in Goldbrook and like, you know, just kind of like ding-donging around. Haven't really gotten too sweaty. I've gone into the crypts a couple times. I've gotten killed a couple times in PvP. I haven't gotten into many fights though, really. It's been pretty quiet. Which isn't bad. Kind of like the PvE. Pop off and paladin. I hope so, man. But you know, like we kind of talk about this a lot in this channel, or in my stream. We talk about You know, like, it would be awesome if the game popped off, right? And there's a million people playing it. But we can't really control that. You know, we can make content for it, and like we can love on the game and glaze it as much as we want. But like, we were here for it, man. Like, whatever it ends up being, like, we were here for it. Like, the reason it fails isn't because we didn't participate or we didn't play or we didn't support it. Like, the rest of it's kind of out of our hands, you know what I mean? But we were here and we played it, and we're gonna have these memories. Like, we're gonna take that with us, you know? Like, my whole channel is built around this game. Like, the whole Legacy community, like, helped me build it. Like, it's a pretty awesome little group. Yeah, I've had a great time with it too, man. I hope it continues. Do you know they got a PlayStation launch coming? That should help out. But it's not crossplay, unfortunately. Which I was like, it should probably be crossplay. You know? That player pool a little bit bigger. But I think they're worried about the programming of it. It should be crossplay, right? Like, look at Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is kept alive because it's got multi-platforms. You can also kind of stratify the player base, like with casuals, you know, so they can like opt out of crossplay if they want just like chill kind of more console gameplay. I think it'd be a good thing for them to work on, but yeah, let's get Paladin in there first, and then try to get Paladin freaking balanced a little bit, try to get some bugs, and then we're going into Goldmaster. Right? January, February, I guess it's kind of sort of slated for 1.0. And I think that's also going to be the version that gets launched on PlayStation, I believe. I'm just speculating most of this. I've gathered a lot of information over time, but a lot of it's just kind of like stuff I'm piecing together, you know? Dude, I really hope the marketing thing isn't just a cope that we're all doing, right? Like, it's starting to feel like a little bit of a cope. Like, oh man, this game's great, it just needs some marketing. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm coping, but I also know that they haven't gone crazy with the ads, so maybe that will pull in a crazy amount of, who knows, man? I mean, basically, you just have to either have faith that they know more about game development than we do, and that they're making the right calls, you know, and then just kind of take that or leave that, because, like I said, there's only so much we can do as gamers and content makers. But yeah, whatever it is, I'm here for it, man, you know? Whether it blows up and goes crazy or continues on with a couple hundred people per season, I'll still log in and play a week or two on Wipe Day. Like, that's really fun. Like I said, I've been doing that since pre-alpha, and there was only like 20 people back then. There was like nobody, and it was still fun. It's more fun with more people, but it's always fun, I think. Even just doing a little PvE. I feel like I have to get the right people to play it. So that's what marketing is nowadays, man. What they need is guys like me, because I've made like, I think I've made the most content for Legacy. Like, I have the most shorts, the most videos, not the most viewed, and that's the problem. Is you need someone like me who's as passionate about the game and want to see it really blow up, but I need a bigger platform. So you need a streamer like me who has like a huge audience, you know? You need to somehow get someone like that to fall in love with the game and then just make shitloads of content for it. You know, like if Summit would play it. I actually mentioned it to him the other night in the stream. He's like, I don't know. He's like, it's too small. He's like, I don't want to play with just my community, which is fair. So it's in kind of this weird spot where it's like people won't play it just because it has a small player base, but then it's like it's not going to grow in player base unless people play it. it's kind of like this weird catch-22 area that it's like in. Because a lot of people won't even touch it, you know. Because there's like early access fatigue, like that's a real thing. Like people are tired of falling in love with a game, playing the shit out of it, and then it goes away, right? Like that sucks. But I think that's better than not getting to play it at all, right? Like, fuck, I think the worst thing you could do is ignore a game that you think looks fun because it has low player base, right? Yeah, I think that's the dumbest thing ever. Like, I don't know. Like, you're gonna miss out on it. Like, whatever it was, you're not gonna get to have that experience, you know? And I'd rather have the experience and have it be fleeting, you know, have it only last a year or whatever. That's fine. Everything dies. I mean, nothing lasts forever. And it's not going to succeed unless we support it. Like, that's the real truth. I say the Legacy is one of the kind compared to a lot of other Alpha games. It's pretty good. I mean, one of my favorite games is Valheim, right? Valheim came out early access like a freaking machine, dude. It was so good. It was polished. It was freaking had tons of content. Ready to go? Valheim mention. I love the Valheim. But that game just really, I don't know, something about that game. They really developed it right, I think. It's good, dude. Good game. What kind of gear you got? You got whites, greens? What are you rocking? Voice chat. Let's just do comms. Too lazy. Greens and whites. I'll put some greens on. We'll just go by our instincts. You should mute the stream and then we'll use in-game comms. That's funnier anyways. If we run into somebody, we can like chat with them. I'll put a bunch of greens on. I'll put a helmet on. Just for you. Should be green rings too. Go full greens. Let's upgrade this chest. There we go, I got a full green kit. Get some good potions too. It's probably be my last game of the night. I'm going for a while here. Chill out. Watch a little TV. Maybe go through some of the footage. I don't know. I didn't really think I had any good clips today, though. I was trying to get some good clips, but I don't know if anything really hilarious happened. I'll bring treasure bag. Alright, what are we doing? Are we doing night, I suppose? That or else we do day. I guess we do night. Sure, yeah. Do it. Never played Valheim? Oh my god. Chat, he's never played Valheim. Dude, I love that game. I got like almost 5,000 hours in Valheim. I've taught everybody I know, like in real life, to play it. I bought them t-shirts. I have like this huge mouse pad. No, it's like a crafting survival open world kind of deal. Hello. Yeah, we'll just vibe and read each other's minds. We don't need words.
Bet. Dude, I found out with this weapon, there's like a cool animation cancel.
Oh,
that can
nice.
pretty much infinite combo.
Dude,
It's pretty sick. Pretty sick.
nice. Have you been playing it pretty much the entire time already?
No, I'm tried and true to my swords, but I'm trying to give this a chance.
Yeah, it's tough switching, man. It is. Like, once you get used to one that you like. Oh, blue helm. Got blue priest helm. Yeah, it's like a open world crafting survival game with really good combat, or I gotta say like good combat and like a really good building system. You can build really cool looking like Viking houses and stuff, and then like the combat's pretty fun. But it's like Minecraft with physics kind of. And you can do PvP. Like we got a server on my Discord, and we've done PvP on there a couple times. But it's not really designed for it. Yeah, you take that one.
Thank you, thank you. Anywhere specific you want to head to?
Nah, I'm just chilling. I'll just follow you. This place always feels weird after doing arena for so long right here.
Facts, yeah.
I'm
I was
out-
thinking the same thing.
I'm always like ready to throw down every time I come in here. Super competitive. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not your thing then. Because the PvP in it's like, pretty. It's okay, but it's like it's definitely not what the game's balanced around, or. So what about this game? I mean, this game's like both. I mean, especially when it's quiet like this, like it's like hard to find PvP sometimes, you know? Hard to play when it's quiet. Yeah, I can see that. This game is popular. Yeah, so that's the best argument I think that people have for not wanting to play it when it's got low pop is like you're into PvP and you're not satisfied with just killing goblins, you know? Like that's probably the best argument, I think, for not wanting to play
Dude,
it.
these
you
big
know?
shield guys are the worst to fight as rogue.
Yeah, I like fighting them, but definitely. Does that chain thing break pips, block pips?
I think so. Let me find out real quick.
Or does it do stagger?
It does.
Is it doing pip damage or no?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lantern.
Shee.
Now it's a party.
Oh, that looks like ironwood, maybe.
Oh yeah, could be.
Either that or maple one for sure, but it looks like iron. Go for it. So you.
My inventory's already full.
Oh, hands for you.
I don't like them. Oh wait, I got more inventory. Here, I got pick them up.
All yours. You gonna kill ogre up here? People here actually.
Fight him. GG. It's all you, Maniac! I believe in you! No! GG's, guys.
GG's. GG's.
Well, it's a good way to end the night, I suppose. Yeah, we should have just attacked him. At least they look good naked. Double Wizard? Yeah. That was pretty tough. I think it was, what's his name? Smurf, yeah, I think it was Smurf. Pretty sure it was. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid him and cry, tell him he stole all my gear. I think he's streaming, isn't he? Who else is playing Legacy right now? Oh, we got freaking 14 viewers? How'd that happen? What the crap? You go, oh, I'm the only one. Am I the only one streaming? No, I am. Everybody else went to bed. Huge. Massive. 14. Well, we got to raid somebody. I never have 14 viewers. It's usually like me and like one other homie in here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate that. Do I know anybody else streaming? I don't know anybody else right now streaming. Oh, you know what? Let's see if Nully's up. You guys know who Nully is? Trickery's cat bot. One of the devs for this game has like a AI chat bot. I don't think he's up right now. Dang, 14 viewers, huge. I almost feel like we can't quit. But I'm getting tired, and that was pretty good. That was a pretty good climatic ending there. TKO Booms on Valheim. I don't know who that is. We'll raid him though. Might as well raid somebody with this massive viewership here. All right, let's go raid him. He's not gonna know what hit him. We're gonna blow him up with the huge. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later in the day. But yeah, get out there, have fun, guys. And go say hi to this Valheimer. Let's go see what he's up to. Peace.